Hey, hello. How are you doing? Sorry about that late timing. My goodness, I know an old man who got a wee bit distracted. I also know someone who didn't finish setting up their stream. Let me swoop that across for you. There we go, now we're looking a wee bit better. But yes, welcome back. How are you guys going? Hope things have been just fantastic for you in the past day. Over here, I'm not doing too badly. My tummy is a wee bit upset, but improving by the moment. Oh, we checked that stone for heat. What devilry is this? Is that a little bit of a toasty door from here and down here? Oh no, this wee lad. Feeling nothing but satisfaction with work. Off they pop. That's the one, buddy. Out you get. We're also making clay block bricks. 10 of them, in fact. One thing I want to do, and I want to do quickly, is I would like this to start working. I only need 33 power, so we're getting a little bit under 50 power. 47, something like that. We only need 20 here. So let's build ourselves almost a mechanism. What we need first is we need a lever to turn it all off. Where are we going to put that lever? BM out, and we'll bop it. We could put it right there. A nice daysight mechanism. That's 3 more entire adult stray cats in the fortress. Just grabbing a swift cup of water. I see our bookkeeper has taken injury after being beaten by a child. My goodness. Also, I wonder how much firelight we have. Are we firelight boys yet? We are, my goodness. That's a good amount of firelight too. We need to deal with those children, man. They're like freaking out after seeing so many corpses. It's very strange. Oh man. I've had a very, very nice morning, to be honest. I hope you guys have as well. You know, one of those days where you just like, no specific reason, but you're just sitting there and you're like, you know? Yeah. The dwarven child's trying to start another riot. Can someone wag their finger at this infant? Tell off this horrible weird snotter. And I wonder how close we are to making our clear glass blocks. Because I am so keen on getting this wee lad done here coming along. Wouldn't it be cool? So over this way, here's our magma glass furnace. And how are we doing with our pearl ash? We're not making it yet. That's great. We're going to set that to at least 10. There we go. So we're still making our pearl ash. While we're waiting for our pearl ash, we're getting our potash coming on, and someone's doing their best with it. It's alright. A peasant throwing a tantrum. In the meantime, we pretend not to see anything and throw in some more lead. No, we don't. We have no lead. Never mind. The lead is gone. More metal objects have been melted. Baby alligators are alligating about. Afraid after experiencing trauma. Who would beat such an alligator? Lennox, hello, welcome in. How are you going? No major trauma for this alligator. This baby alligator, this hatchling. Maybe someone almost stepped on them. Black eyes and grey scales, ready for shenanigans. So how's our little lever doing? It's done, it's built. Cool, let's get our mechanism up and running. Our gear assembly, we'll pop it right there. And we'll make this out of some daysight. Our dwarf should be able to reach that pretty easily. Gorlaks, forgotten beasts, turkeys, and peasants, all having a ruckus. You're watching House of Usher right now, and it's perfection. House of Usher. I don't even know what that is. Is it about the musician? Or is it a different Usher? So I suppose Usher is pretty ancient news by now. Now, let's see. I love how there's just like iron stuff lying about on the floor outside. And actually, how are we doing down this way? So I reckon we mine a bit of obsidian. We can help ourselves to a bit of that. That's wet, but I think that's coming from somewhere else. So we'll mine that out anyway, just to give us a bit clearer access there. So Netflix show that encompasses multiple Edgar Allan Poe poems. Oh snap, that's awesome. And Dr. Phineas, hello. How are you doing? There's our potash. Now, if we're lucky, before our glassmaker dies due to shenanigans, we'll get some pearlash and some glass coming. You're doing good. How's things with me? Doing pretty good actually. I managed to have about 3 hours of sleep last night. Couldn't get back to sleep for an hour and a half. Woke up, turned on my computer, started playing Vampire Survivors, felt really tired, went back to sleep, and then slept in for like another 7 hours I think. Woke up 10:30 feeling amazing. Oh, that's another warm stone. Bit of surprise fire. Still no one dead though, which is very nice. Masterpiece roasts. We're getting a few nice jammies, man. Look at those rough clear diamonds. So we have sogginess there, but we can mine that out. We do have sogginess there and there, but if those had water in, they would have leaked by now, so we'll mine those. And that should be fine as well. These headphones, man, so uncomfortable. Oh, this is coming together. Let's do some more smoothing, shall we? Not smoothing, engraving even. There we go. Now, so these, we're still waiting for our gear assembly. Alright, fair enough. That is another swift burst of warmth. More masterpieces everywhere, man. This fortress is in its prime now. Now over here in our very tall library, we have some people discussing alternate history. Oh my goodness. Alternate history? They're all talking about it. Everybody is having a great rant about alternate history. That's one thing we can do actually. We can do ourselves once this starts coming together a wee bit more. There's our silver. I was wondering where that was gone. But no, we can do ourselves some paper production. Get some books coming in. Have our dwarves write their own stories. There we go. I should do that for now. Is that a wild animal? No. It's a stray wild boar. Interesting. 7 children. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Mr. Engraver's coming down. The queens are mandated certain goodies. What would you like, queen? 1 battle axe. Of course. We'll even make it of steel. There we go. Just the 1, thank you. So, to get our paper coming in, we have this, which is giving us lots and lots of rope bread. We have down here down in this section of the game. Are we not growing plump helmets? Oh, we've got pigtails. Plump helmets are out of seeds, that's alright, we'll deal with that, but for now, we need to get our things smashed and mashed. So, what we want is we want plant slurry to begin with. Mash a plant into slurry. And then we want to turn that into a sheet of paper. Press plant slurry into paper sheet. We're getting there, we're getting there. So let's make sure these repeat, shall we? So we're going to say, if there's slurryable plants, we can smash them. And if there's non-pressed globs, turn them into sheets. So already we're getting infinite sheets. Those sheets we want to turn into querns, I think. Not querns, quires. There we go. And we're going to say, if there's 10 sheets, turn them into a quire. And then we want to bind a book. There we go. For book binding, we say, if there's written on quires and there's book bindings, go ham. So what that tells us, we now need, so we could check for collected thread, but we usually have heaps of that floating around. But we do need some bindings. We'll just go rock bindings for now. And every now and again, we'll make some fancy golden ones or something. Oh. Might be easier to go K than B. There's our rock book bindings. And we can get that repeating as well. And we'll just say, if there's not 10, make 10. Nice and easy. Where's my water, man? I'm feeling the need for hydration. There we go. Our engravers are doing their very best. Forgotten Beast still having a big ruckus. A powerful moment. Now, we did have some rooms on the go before. I'm just making sure we're not, we don't have any undesignated bedrooms about, but I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we're good on the fact that we don't have undesignated bedrooms. We are not good on the fact that megatons of our dwarves, like many dwarves, still do not have somewhere to live. That is not as good. So if we come up this way, and I think we'll do something similar to this, another little wee alleyway one. Just along this way, as you do. And we'll see along here, we'll have our nice wee little one of these. There we go. And we can pop in our rooms, nice and happy. And we'll do some on the other side as well, because we're just that good. Just that good? No. No. Just that cool? Yes. There we go. And we just like happily, oh, easy now. There we go. Now we're looking pretty good. Let's get the rest of these doors in. With the old clicky clack. Man, I'm a thirsty wee lad. What is up with my need for hydration? Oh no, it's just another wee camel being slaughtered. There's our battle axe. Queen will be very happy. You know what would be cool? Because some dwarves do like, you know, weaponry and stuff. And it's like, you know, just things to hold on to. It'd be nice if you could designate a certain amount of weapons and armor to belong to dwarves that aren't in the military. So then you could get like, you know, a dwarf just grabbing themselves a bronze sword or something and popping it in a weapon rack in their bedroom. Just so they can have like a nice wee, you know, weapon they like to look at. I don't know, I think it'd be pretty neat, to be honest. You did 2 rooms and then went off. Oh, you're digging somewhere else. Don't tell me you went all the way about the other side of the entire thing to dig in from this side now. It's amazing. 10 out of 10 dwarfs. Oh man. Now. I've also altered how my little alerts work. They will work exactly the same for you guys, except I think there'll be a bit of text to speech from time to time. But for me, is the big thing. I've made it so I can now hear them. I can hear the alerts. Life is good. Oh, he's stoneworker possessed. We would like some more stone furniture. Oh, stoneworker just leaves. Off they go. No fancy stone furniture. Elk birds are still fighting about. Let's get this down here. I mean, we're leaving a space between that and that because we're going to put glass blocks there. 22 steel bars. We have no need for that much steel, but we're putting it there anyway. Oh, they went to this stoneworker's workshop. Oh, fair enough, buddy. I appreciate you chose this one up here because it won't get in people's way. I also see we could do with some more obsidian. So while that lad's going off, getting his stuff, let's help ourselves to a bit of this. Now, let's see. That forgotten beast having the time of its life down in the caverns. More and more two-humped camel shenanigans. Now let's have a look at our orders here. I'm just having a nosy. We're making pearl ash. We're almost at our clear glass bricks. Wonderful, wonderful. Hey, Slipnip, hello. Hope you've been having a nice wee day. These are running, good, good. All that we need to do now is we need a lever to link to this. So let's get back down to here. Snag this lever. We'll call this the lava drain. And we'll link it up. Way up here on the surface. This wee lad. There we go. Mr. in Tim Curry's voice. Space! Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know who Tim Curry is, but hey, give it a go. A mechanic is fighting two dogs at once. The dogs don't usually go off attacking people, so I'm thinking the mechanic is being a bit mean to the dogs. Oh, I did it wrong. Slip is unhappy. Oh, he did a character in Red Alert. Which one? There's like 100 of them. You're getting lots of fancy cloth. And actually, how's our books going? We're mashing plants to slurry as we speak. Maybe it's not Red Alert. Actually, I think I know who Tim Curry is. Maybe. He has sadly passed away, but he did do a whole lot of different movies and stuff way back in the day, including some around, what was it, Terry Pratchett's characters, I think? Because there was one movie about that I think he starred in, and he was really, really known for like chewing the scenery. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, you posted a link. Oh yes, that guy. Yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, I can't do an impression of him, but yeah, I am a fan of his works. He's pretty swell. So our lever's getting linked up. All in all, our fortress is starting to recover from that absolute horror. Okay, apart from the mechanic and the armor, who are absolutely beating the snot out of each other. The mechanic punches the armor in the upper body, bruising the fat to the rubbery cloak. Do you like to spend some time in prison? Is that your hobby? First off, let's convict some children of some crimes. And we have Endok, a planter, Leacott, a mechanic, another mechanic. My goodness. Hey, you know what we haven't seen in a wee while? Vampires. Dude, we have not had a vampire in a fortress for a good long time. So those running is this linked? Almost. People are setting things up as we speak. Let's get down here though. Let's have a nosy at these gemmy gems. So all of this could be magma. That could be a bit soggy. That, and that are fine to mine through. The captain of the guard is arresting that mechanic who was causing all that ruckus before. We have some more beverages in the fortress. I wonder if I'm suddenly coming down with something. I did have some chicken for lunch. Was having chicken for lunch a mistake? So have I achieved the mighty and powerful upset tummy? Oh. Still not there. It's getting there though. And a spare dwarf is roaming about. Ooh. What is that? Hey! Can't install cod. Dropping a follow. Thanks for that, buddy. Speaking of chicken. But yeah, there's some goodies up here. A little bit of copper. Some hippo leather leggings. You'll have a rather weird breakfast. Oh. Cake and biscuits. A little bit of ice cream. I remember being in my early 20s and occasionally indulging in a little bit of ice cream. Where are you going? Oh. Oh, that's a bit grim. Alright, cheesemaker. You do what's best for the fortress. You couldn't sleep the entire night. Now it's 5 AM. Oh, mate. That's the worst, dude. That is the worst. I have had so many problems throughout my life with sleep. And it always breaks my heart to see other people have to deal with that. Early autumn, year 1, 1-0. Will we get a dwarven caravan? It's a good thing we don't rely on them. Because oh my goodness, it's been a couple of years since once managed to get into the fortress unmolested. You can have a chicken leg. Oh nice, or whatever it's called. You mean like a drumstick? A little wee chicken drummy stick? That's not too bad for a breakfast though, to be honest. A bit of white meat. The old chicken's good for you. Okay, we're planting our rope breads. Together with some potato. Oh, nice, nice. And some veggies. Very good. Oh, dude. Slipknot. Your breakfast sounds so nice that all of the goblins have arrived. Here they come. Oh, it's actually a proper siege this time. They're not just immediately running away. Alright, let's pop our lads inside. Every squad is currently at home at the moment, which is quite nice. So let's get our 2 melee squads up here. And up here, we're going to pop in our archer lads. Oh, let's remember to reclaim those arrows and bolts and stuff. There we go. The last attack by a vile force of darkness was 5 whole goblins that got killed by a few random grazing animals that you kept outside your fort. They killed your cabbie. No! A little guinea pig lost to the invaders. Come on, dwarfs, run now. Run, no, we don't know how many there are. It's only the beginning of the siege. They are way up here, so we got some time. It seems to be 4 crossbows, 5. Wow. It's a little re-raiding party. Not as much as the big siege we hit the last time. I think we will hit these lads with magma simply because I want to get rid of those bones, man. Oh. And a snatcher. Oh, did they escort some snatchers into the fortress? Come on, dwarves, in you come. Yeah, that's the one. I hope that's the last one because we're about to turn on several horrific mechanisms. Alright. Let's get down into our entrance. Slam shut the normal entrance. And we're going to come over here and pull 1, 2 levers for now. Lever number 3, we're going to wait until the goblins are in the right position. You're building a bridge between a mirthful and a sinister forest. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. The Razor of Temples. You love the name for a save. Yeah, that's cool as, man. Razor of Temples. Dark and mysterious and epic. Yeah, I like it too. Here comes the goblins. Including another snatcher. Oh, 2 of them rampaging towards the fortress now. 3 of them. Jeez. That's alright. This will slam shut soon. Baby crocodile, no. Good luck, buddy. And one day, this is going to close. Thank you. So what we're waiting for now is some very angry goblins to make their way to the front of the fort, and then we can pop them with a bit of magma. Those little wee snatches and whatnot, we'll let them do their own thing. Where are these goblins? Here they come. Yeah, it's only a very small invasion, a very tiny little wee group. 4 thieves, a handful of crossbowmen. Sometimes they send huge wards, sometimes they send a little group. Raising means destroying usually, or reducing. Raising fortifications means getting rid of them. Ships are raised. The aft and forecastles removed so they could go faster. The razor of temples, maybe. But remember, there's like razor as in sharp knife and raise as in rising. So you could always like raise a temple without raising it. Masterpiece prepared 2 humped camel lung roasts. Very nice. A dwarven child is punching the snot out of a dog. The elves are making their way out. They are far, far away from where we want them though. So our fortress entrance, way over here. The goblins, for some reason, are up this way. Really thought they'd be swinging in over this way, but no. Are they coming around the long way maybe? Oh no, there's an idiot outside who's asleep. Ming, what are you doing? 53 years old Ming refused to listen to any of the alerts and warnings. Maybe make this a dual worshipping fort for the gods of war and death/suicide, respectively. Oh jeez. Where do these marauders get off to? Oh, they found an alligator. One of our hatchlings. The hatchling is having the worst time of its life. There's another one over there. No, hatchlings, if only you didn't run outside the fortress. Yeah, they're just like bullying baby animals now. All the different hatchlings that for some reason were wandering about are now past tense. A dog and 2 hatchlings have passed away. Oh my goodness, goblins. They just came here on like a hunting expedition. Can Can you stop killing baby crocodiles? I mean, really though. The crocodiles are just out exploring. Oh fuck, Ming's trying to make his way in. Ming, no! Bad Ming. Let's see if we can't save Ming by trying to turn off some of these things real quick. Ming, be careful! Oh, Ming is dying. Ming is dying. Alright, never mind turning those off, dwarves. It doesn't matter anymore. It's okay. Never mind it at all. No, no, no. Ming, if only you came in earlier. Suddenly, a dwarven child is stumbling about, completely oblivious. So where are these goblins and what are they doing? They're grouping up after killing all those wee little baby alligators for no reason. They'll be making their way down, probably way down this way, to swing around here. Sweep past this wee thing, and down over this way, and then we can slap them with a little bit of the old warm and toasty. Where are those goblins? Are they still coming in a beeline? Yep. Here they go. Such a big, lush forest we live underneath of. Here comes these lads, step by step. I am tempted to just send the military at them, to be honest. They're taking way too long, and there's hardly any of them. Yeah, let's go down, turn off these traps after all, and just slap them with a bit of military shenanigans. So once these turn off and those turn off, there we go, and this, that's off now, good. So these two squads, we're going to give them a kill order. Where are these horrible monsters, huh? Killing our baby alligators. It is time for dwarven revenge. There they are. There should be 5. Yep, there's our 5. Kill the 5 goblin shenanigans. Get them, dwarfs. Yeah. The dwarfs will come charging out. Let's also pop this as well. We don't need this shut anymore. Watch out there, doggy. There we go. So that'll pop down, but these dwarfs, they were already marching ahead. Suddenly, one entire baby. More clothing's getting ready. The goblins march ever onward. What? Ming the spare dwarf. Another death weighing heavily on the military dwarf's conscience. Not on their conscience, on my conscience. The military dwarf are just wondering what happened. And here comes dwarfs. Combat begins. The goblins had no chance against steel. Alright, cancel those orders. Nicely done, everyone. Oh, what are you up to, buddy? No job, you're just wandering? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. We did it. The dwarfs have successfully taken revenge for the poor wee little lads. We can clear the civilian alert. I am tempted to try this out at some point in the stream though. For the moment, we have many other things to mess about with, including more gems. My goodness. Let's mine that. Out of everything, I am a wee bit alright. With having a little bit of a splash of water come out. I really want to turn these gems into some windows, man. Fancy, gemmy windows. Don't you just love the sound of that? And a disgusting ghost. Oh, it's a human poet. Listen, I need you to not be a problem. Let's have a new task and grab a memorial slab for Or the Horrible. There we go. Oh, it goes for the slab engraved. Well, that tells me it's time to get down here and build some slabbies. Beautiful. And we could pop some about. What have we got? There's one for lead task. Let's do one up here. For Orf, there we go. A couple less ghosts in the fortress. The dude, hello! Is there a way to stop new migrations? I don't think there is actually. What you can do, thinking about it, if you go into settings and probably into your difficulty, you should be able to set your civ cap. Where do we find our civ cap? Let's see as we come down. Value. Oh, maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's in game. Let's see. Strict population cap, including births. Mine's a 220. You could set that to your current amount of population. Same with your normal population cap. And see if that stops your migrant waves. So I'd try lowering that. It's under game. Yeah, thanks, Denser. Thank you. These wee dwarfies are stamping about. Doing their best. Now I did see one thing that was concerning. So up here we have a cage trap. And it's right on the edge of this. I'm not expecting many animals to come through here. I would expect some to round around this way. So I might put a cage here. So BT, and I think it's G. It is G for cage. I'll pop it right there. Oh, too close to edge. Hup, there we go. Out of schist. There we are. And also just load it with a random cage. You got it? Awesome. Yeah, the old migrations, man. They can feel a bit overwhelming when you're new. I remember a long time ago, I felt very put upon on getting massive migrations. Wondering how I was going to manage that amount of dwarves all at once. Nowadays they come in and I'm like, hey, hope you guys like sleeping on the floor. There we go. Let's get a little bit more black bronze around this edge here, huh? You have a chipmunk woman in your current fort. Oh, nice. That is good, man. I love animal creatures. Getting animal creatures, not just as visitors, but as residents and eventually like citizens, is always a big happy thing for me. A ghostly miner, Letast, is finally put to rest. And soon we'll get rid of all the menace. Ooh! Someone is having a bit of a disgusting rotten moment. Someone's murdered a puppy. Let's throw them in the bin, shall we? Now. So this should be linked now. It is. Let's turn off the lava drain, shall we? We only want that running in very specific circumstances. So once that's pulled, we'll see these stop spinning. Oh, a caravan from Stinthod has come. Yeah, the dwarves are here, the dwarves. You've never seen a chipmunk woman. There we go, that lever's turned off. These have stopped spinning. But now, listen, can you guys like throw out that corpse, please? We don't want that much rot smell everywhere. Another dog corpse there. And it looks like there'll be one in here as well. Listen. Can we come in and just do a little bit of a throw up in that whole area? A throw up, a throw out. Oh, a certain someone. I doubly forgot to mute it. My goodness. 2 blonks. Entirely my own problem. However, it does mean I get to see the chipmunk woman part. Oh, very nice. I might actually, if OBS stops being weird, I'm gonna sweep this over so I can share it with you guys. Now, which button does the button? Is it display or is it borderless? I think it might be display. Let's try it. There we go. But yeah, here's a wonderful little wee chipmunk woman poet. Look at that adorable, heavily adorable face. I love it. A little bushy tail. Amazing. Untamed grassland, tropical volcano. Sounds like heaven, man. Now, the merchants have arrived. They're unloading their goods. They'll be waiting for us to do the same. So let's move some goods about. And hopefully our broker's not in prison. So we're going to sell a handful of things. Let's see. We have some cut gems. We could sell some gems, but we have a good chunk of food, so we might just sell some dinners, I think. Let's see. So let's go into tools. Right there. Sort by value. We have a nice one there. 4,000. Strawberry plant roast and 2 humped camel tripe roast. Nice. 8,000 there for that one. Strawberry plants, date wine, and strawberry plants. It's a pity we cooked up that date wine, to be honest. And let's sell this one as well. But 8,000, that must be one of our best so far. 7,000 there, there we go. Those should do us. We'll let our dwarves bring that stuff in. These lads are still unloading. They have many wagons to bring in. They're still coming on over. We might want to clear out some of these trees so these dwarves can come in a bit easier. You either could play some Beat Saber or prepare for your next pen and paper session. Oh man, both sound fun, to be honest. You would give Woodcut a job to Chipmunk. I love it. The planter and the manager are fighting away. Good, good. We still have 4 items left to come up. Dwarves are dropping them off though. Already we're down to 3. I love how there's just some random almondines lying on the floor. The administrator has been found dead. Brutalized in early autumn. I don't think we have any spare coffins, so we'll throw them in the bin for now. The dog, the planter, and the dog are all fighting. Who killed that dwarf, huh? Off to prison with you. And that child. So that may have been one of our nobles. It was our manager. Heartbreaking. Let's have... what's a good choice? A peasant. Peasant! Do some managing. And let's actually give the manager a proper office, huh? Mine it out down here. Let's get our broker up as well. The planter is going to attach to a bismuth bronze shield. Very nice. A different planter and a blue peacock. They're thrashing the snot out of each other. Pen and paper it is. They're still unloading. There we go. There goes Orr, the poet. Planters are fighting. Did we trade yet? Yes, there we go. We have 17,000 profit. And they are offering us some bars. We will take the bars we can't easily get. Platinum, electrum, more platinum, and more platinum. Oh, but of brass. I won't say no to some brass. That's always nice. They bought many gems. We don't need them. They have bought some interesting looking bricks, including a block of hematite. We'll have that one. Rough, raw, clear, and green glass. And some crystal. Tasty. Some stones, including random, entirely raw galena they brought with them. I didn't know they could do that. And some stibnite. Very nice. We don't need that, but still I appreciate they brought it. Some flasks. It'll save me from having to make them. Let's buy some eye knobs as well. Ooh, and a green glass letter. Very nice. What else? Some toys for the very angry children of the fortress. Let's see, further on down, we have some cages, billy goats, guinea pigs, a hen, one whole chicken, a yak cow. Don't really need those, we don't need any drinks. Oh, buckets, I think we have many buckets from the elves. They brought some hammers, some spears, a few maces and some picks, training arrows, training swords, and some clothing. We're going to help ourselves to the clothing. All clothing is welcome in this fortress. Dresses, shoes, tunics. Some high boots? We're making our own armor, thank you. Some socks are welcome though. A few good handfuls of hood floating about, including some leather hoods made of hair leather. Some spear gloves and mittens, thank you. They brought some boxes. I'm not really feeling the need for boxes though. They brought some baggies, including plump helmet seats. Giant kiwi. Oh, the poorest of the saddest birds. Don't kiwis into leather, man. Just let them run around and have a nice time. Some sand. We'll get a few sweet pods. Some more sand. Sand always welcome in the fortress. Fill our pockets and our bags with sand at all times. More and more sand. Cave wheat again. More sand made. Amazing. Sand. We don't need the wheat flour. We're making our own. A few spare pigtail seeds. Won't go amiss. Rock nuts. Sure. White sand. Anything else? Quicklime. Dwarven sugar. Dwarven sugar. Some more sand. More and more sand. Absolutely everywhere. There we go. They brought some cloth. We don't need it though. They brought some spare bolts. We should have plenty already. We should have enough, but we'll buy some steel ones anyway. There. A blue jade bracelet. Oh my goodness. I'm sure a dwarf would love that. They brought some more anvils. We don't need them. Prepared meats. Prepared fish. Random plants. Let's grab a few quithers, huh? There we go. I don't really want the cheese either, to be honest. I'm not feeling like a cheesy lad. Let's grab a book or two. The Jewel Exposed. A Casserite book binding as well. A choir. Ready to be written in. Some musical instrument pieces. Some empty codexes. Some sheets. There we go. Ah, we bought too much. And the dwarves will refuse to trade with us. There we go. Avius seems ecstatic with the trading. Yes, thank you very much, Avius. It's good to finally trade with you guys. Oh wait, I but I tried out A-Sprite this morning. It's not actually too bad. I have been enjoying it. I do like just something really basic, like a little wee warrior guy. Nothing major. Proportions exploded to all hell, but it was just kind of just trialing it, you know. Pretty nice. It doesn't look like it has layers, which makes me very sad. The Queen has mandated more goodies. Queen, please calm down. You have everything you need. You want 3 battle axes and 2 splints. Let's make some copper battle axes. And some wooden splints. And if we scroll down, set those to 3, and the 2 splints there. We're making our book bindings. We're making our choirs now. Are we doing this, the glass yet? Is it happening? We're making potash and pearl ash. We haven't started the clear glass. The pearl ash is taking its time. That's alright. That is no worries. Ooh, yawning already. It's because I'm still so dehydrated, man. I'll have to go up and grab a bit of water in a minute, I think. how we're doing down here. Oh, this was mined out and it did give us a bit of a splash. It's around. We'll just keep mining forward. Oh, you know what I haven't checked? We did make this for Jamie's. Ah, we're out of bins, man. Let's do ourselves some wooden bins. I think maybe 20 should do. But yeah, chat, I am desperately thirsty. I am going to have to AFK for a very short amount of time. Just enough time to refill my glass. And I'll be back with you in a jiffy. So I'll pop you into BRB mode so you can enjoy a bit of that music uninterrupted. Hello, I'm back again. So, you're in prepare carefully mode, and it's not allowing you to take anything that's wood. Logs, buckets, splints, etc. It's all denied, basically, when you try and hit plus to edit. You know? That is very strange. Now, got to admit, I haven't done prepare carefully in many, many years. Like, many years. I'm too lazy. I just go with what the game gives me and I'm like, yep, that's good enough. So I'm not sure I could even help you, Ben. That's weird though. I wonder if that civ actually has access to wood in the first place. Yeah, maybe your parents' civ just doesn't have any trees around them. Now, they do. They have a bunch of tropical woods. And they have cavern access. Ah, that's true. That's very strange. That's very, very strange. Can you do stuff like take coal with you? Let's have a look-see at the gem modes, huh? But yeah, chat, if my tummy keeps going worse, I will have to stop a wee bit early. I'll let you know though. Because it's very important that I take care of myself. Otherwise, I'll get sadder and sadder. Oh, that poor old dwarf is rotting away. I'm sure that dwarf's friends and family are going to be very happy with that. Those are all claimed, huh? Oh, we can at least get some up here coming in. BFX for your coffins. We're using closest material. Yeah, we'll have to see how things go. Maybe the stream gets a wee bit shorter. Hopefully not. I do love streaming. But if I'm being a sick boy, talking forever will not do me wonders, but we'll see. We'll see. I almost went for bedroom. No, we're looking for tombs. Hup. Hup. Oh, got a few mist up there. Look at that. There we go. That'll get us going. At least a few new bedrooms. Now, I am keen to get some goodies from down here, man. I've got to admit. Is that more water? It is. Just a swift splash. Nothing to worry about. So we're not getting too much in the way of gems from this art. I was hoping for a wee bit more. I mean, we are getting some diamonds. Clear diamonds, green diamonds. Oh, heavenly, heavenly. Yeah, that's going to be a bit more soggy up there. That's alright. We can let it out. Oh, there's a damp hole in the floor. Oh, there's heaps of water on that level. My goodness. Add more water back there too. That's the one, buddy. You get off to safety now. We'll let that gurgle itself out. That's a lot of water in there though. Jeez. Oh, someone's bleeding. Oh, were you washing yourself up there, buddy? Getting that blood off of you? Yeah. Oh, asleep in the doorway, getting a bit soggy. Now that is too... interesting enough, that is too deep to start evaporating. However, we can mine down this way. See if that can help a wee bit, huh? Helmet snakes, forgotten beasts, all having a big ruckus. Let's do a bit more of this as well, huh? There we go. Now, more clay's been collected. Now what we could do, what I'm feeling at the moment is I think it's a good idea for us to start pushing back against these invaders. So I think we're going to come up to the nearest smallest fort. Look at these dark goblin pits over here. The dominant hatred. Reigning dread. Let's send in the earthen lads. And rather than raid them, we're going to tell them just to kill it. To raise it completely. Done. We need to deal with these goblins, man. What a ruckus they are causing. Not toppled, but destroyed the spear. Well, someone's sleeping on the floor. Now, so these lads are still here, but oh, this one artifact keeps getting stolen, which tells me first off it was lying on the floor and someone just walked off with it. So I'm not sure if that counts as being stolen or not. Could be just that someone picked it up off the floor, you know. It also tells me it's probably not a thing we care too much about, really. Yeah, but our wee little fortress is coming along, man. But yeah, what I was going to do, I want to clear away a few of these trees, make things a bit safer for these visitors, you know. Oh, not smoothing. Whoopsie daisies. We want this one. Just want to clear this back a wee bit. Same with around here. There we go. We just want our lads kind of taking care of themselves. So we have a small temper tantrum spiral going on. People are getting upset. We have some stray chinchillas out and about at the moment. There. So, let's see, how are our little wee rooms coming along? Ooh, that's looking nice. Very good, actually. So I want the floors to be made out of slate. That'd be good. Where's our slate blocks? We have 70, which should be more than enough. Hopefully it'll be more than enough. Maybe. Soft maybe? Yeah. A gentle, sweet, worried glance of a maybe. Oops. Steel? No. We want the slate. And oh man, my soul is crying for a coffee right now. There's one right in front of me, but I'm too busy putting down blocks at the moment. There we go. Now where's that coffee key to? There we go. Tool on the planter. What have you just smashed? A jeweler's workshop. Listen. I did not put that there for you to smash to smithereens. It seems fine. Did you smash the old one? Yep. Well, that's annoying, but alright. I'll allow it. We were going to get rid of that eventually anyway. But yeah, can we throw Toolin in jail? Let us have... First off, Enoch can go in jail. And let's interrogate Desktop the Planter. See what they're saying about that weird little thing. Vandalism, there's disgusting Toolon. Smashing everything, jeez. More rock doors, wonderful. Ah, I see the Earthen Lads have returned. That was very quick. Things may have gone very badly. No, we got some spoils. So the mission report in the mid-autumn of 110. The Theatre of Fealty attacked the dominant hatred of the midnight of bejeweling at waning dread. The dwarf Mayfall led the attack, and the defenders were led by the other dwarf Statost. Scream cruel. In the mid-autumn of 110, the dwarf Mayfall. Their tactical planning was much superior, but the defenders had a strong positional advantage anyway. And then we attacked a human. No, they attacked our human. The dwarf Scream Crew's eyelids were torn out. They left the eyelids torn out by the human. And it's a bit extreme, to be honest. And it looks like they only had one defender, because once we killed it, we looted treasure and rampaged, probably destroying the thing. And what did we get? 25 bismuth bronze bolts, 1 saltpeter altar, and a honey badger leather water skin. Very nice. Very, very nice, actually. The dog is fighting a planter, beating them senseless. Oh, we need to create a new work detail for jeweling specifically. I didn't know we didn't have one of those. I thought we did. Gem cutting. Done. And we will call it Gem. Jesus Christ, I don't know why, but my smallest of my fingers, my pinkiest of my fingers, on my left hand. Buddy, you have to be good, otherwise it's a waste of time. But yes, my smallest and weakest of my pinkies is slamming the caps lock bar. I don't know why, but all day, every day, with caps locks. I don't know why. I'm keen for that glass though. That disgusting and wonderful clear glass. It's coming. Eventually. We're making our choirs now. We're cutting our jelly apples, making our wooden bins and our wooden splints, and our copper battle axes. Also, let's have a look from these new lads that have turned up. Do we have any new engravers? No, we still only have a skilled and competent. Well, that's saddening, but alright. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's mine a nice, sweet, and gentle spot for an engraver's guild. Just a place where dwarves can talk about engraving, and then we can let it open up to any visitor, so dwarves can share knowledge with each other very quickly. So first off, we need to finish this. We have 13 earthenware bricks. That is what we're getting from burning up that clay deposit we have. Some nice blocks as well, always fun. And a site. That is nothing remotely what I want. Thank you. Oh man, I bought another mug from Blind's merch store, because they have some amazing stuff going on over there. And I bought this one mug, and the site that Blind uses to sell his mugs and stuff let him do like little thank you videos, and he does them quite often. However, just recently, poor old Blind, I got a video just this morning, poor old Blind, absolutely sick as a dog, knows stuff beyond reason, saying a very happy thank you. Feel sorry for the guy though. Being that sick, never a fun time. Now, oh man, this coffee I made is actually pretty strong, but it is not reviving me. The water is not reviving me. I am in an unrevivable state right now. Still enjoying my playthrough of the old, what do you call it? You know? Yeah, that's the one, Cyberpunk. I kind of want to do like 2 or 3 playthroughs before I kind of do too much else and install much else on my drive. I'm also very tempted to buy a new solid state drive, because I have a tiny wee one for my system, and then a 2 terabyte hard drive, which is always full, and that's it. And it's never enough for me, man. So it's got me thinking, you know, the merchants have left, and some migrants, welcome in lads. They brought a horse, a goat, and themselves. A stray cat has adopted Distot the planter. Papaya wood chair toppled by Nemst. The ghostly armourer, Nemst, you meanie. Actually thinking about it, I might have a spare SSD in my spider machine. I have a computer from my old flat. I used to live with my parents. What am I saying? From back when I lived with my parents, I have this old computer. It's not too bad of a machine, to be honest. It's just out of date. And it has a 2 terabyte hard drive and 2 separate, I almost said spinning platter drives, but no, 2 separate solid state drives. And I might harvest one. The only problem is, the room I lived in at my parents' place, filled to the brim with spiders, a million different kinds of spider. So I have to gather all my confidence and bravery and brave the computer to get the hard drive out. Might be worth it though. That'd be another few hundred gigs of SSD space. That's a lot of microclient, and it's all forbidden. Why is it all forbidden? I don't know. Maybe some dwarf just like threw this entire box of microclient at someone. This is looking nice up here though. Let's get a little bit of this in the middle, using some more silver. Oh, that's not how we spell the end of silver. There we go. And up here, I would like some gem-filled windows. Cherry opals on the outside edge. And on the inside, I might save up for some diamonds. Got a lot of lads working on cutting gems at the moment. Oh, you know what I've noticed? What I've noticed. We haven't finished that office for our manager. We need to recreate it. Now, green diamonds. What is this one? It's probably just tourmaline, right? 4 clear. No way, is that 4 clear diamonds? It is. Let's make 4 clear diamonds. Before we can get that coming in, though, what we need to do is first off have a big swig of water. Let's get this office coming up, huh? We have some revolting olive oil, but a bit of andesite might go down the treat. And we have some sandstone blocks, very nice. The Forgotten Beast still fighting off helmet stakes. Cloth loincloths being created. So this should start drying out now, which is very, very good. I am tempted, to be honest, to mine that open. There might be magma behind that, but it'll hit the water, and the water will turn it back into obsidian, and hopefully we'll keep our dwarf nice and safe. Maybe, if we're lucky. The water's already evaporating there. So let's hope we are lucky. The dwarves are taking their time getting down here. Lanix has ended a mandate. I don't think they had too much going on. I think it was just a trade mandate forbidding us from selling certain things. Yeah, I certainly don't think this is going to be a full-length stream. I know it's a pity, but mate, my body is telling me, hey, you're not doing too well at the moment, mister. You might be a bit sick. Oh, that's what we were going to do, weren't we? We were going to build ourselves a very interesting and fascinating wee little place for dwarves to talk about engravings. We'll do it over here, I think. Let's see, what have we got in the way of floors? So we can make the floor out of nets, actually. That'd be nice. I may have misclicked there. We might have a rubbish rock in the mixture. That's alright. If we do, we'll see it pretty quick. Pretty quick. Might be a bit sick. Not what you wanted to hear when you joined the stream. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I had a little bit of chicken for lunch. And I think my tummy is telling me off a little bit. Maybe. There we go. So, let's actually poke a little bit of a hole up here. Just for a bit of the old visual variation. There we are. Oh, we also want a floor for the entrance. Right there should be nice. But yeah, Sentient Potato. Hope you've been having a nice day. You're starting a new pen and paper game in the Warhammer 40k universe. You're playing Rogue Trader. Oh, mate. Are you keen for the Rogue Trader video game coming out in a handful of months? The players are pirates. Oh, mate. Keen as beans. I hope it goes well. They're supposed to board a ship. Now, how are we going up here? People are cooking masterpieces. And how is this little wee in progress office we've been working on? Just up here. Oh, look at that. It's almost ready. We just need a door, a table, and a throne. A copper table decorated with lead. And a throne parked up in the corner. Let's get ourselves a swift chest as well, and a cabinet over here. Just for fanciness reasons, you know. And then we can turn this whole thing into an office. There we go. And we'll assign it to our manager. And now our manager can manage once more. It's going to be their player ship to start out with. You're not sure if you should give them a merchant ship or a raider. And you'd never played a Warhammer 40 video game that you liked, so you're not interested in the next release. Fair enough. There have been some stinkers out there. So I cannot blame you on being a bit disinterested. Everyone asks, is the manager managing? But never is the manager managing. The manager's probably not managing because many dwarves aren't managing in the fortress at the moment. The merchant ship would be a more sensible target, but a raider is maybe a better ship to, well, do some raiding. I don't know, I haven't played Rogue Trader. Sounds interesting though. That's right, I was gonna go in here, check the audio. I'm just getting a feeling. Oh no, our sound effects this middle of the road. We're alright. 21 to 22. Yeah, probably. It's very much personal preference. Well, would pirates have like a code of piracy, stopping them from boarding and bullying other pirate ships? Or do they not care and just want to have a good ruckus? So, we have cleared a nice free path for people to get into our fortress now, which is good. The elves mightn't like that, but hey, it's alright. Other pirates are a no-go. Well, if they're stealing a ship to begin with, then they wouldn't be stealing a raider ship, right? Maybe? Some brass. What do we got here? Native gold blocks. A little bit of rose gold. I'm thinking round lime wood blocks. I don't think we have enough of that. A little bit of silver, lots of iron, lots of gold. Should we just make a huge iron road? I kind of like the sound of that, to be honest. There's our iron right down there. 114 obsidian, jeez, that's fancy. You'll swing this road down this way. Needs 41, we have so much iron that that's not even a problem. It's going to take them a wee while to build it. That's okay. Yeah, that should do us. You plan on letting them start from 2 raiders themselves. The intended target is a ship on a trade run. They will not be in control of the 2 pirate ships. They'll just be dropped off at the target. The merchant ship is supposed to be alone, but it turns out it has an escort. Oh, dangerous. I love it, man. There's that iron. Painthole has become a manager. Forgotten Beast still fighting helmet snakes for some reason. I'm not seeing very many people doing engraving. Skilled and competent, but they might be in prison or resting in the hospital. I wonder. Meanwhile, an injured chicken. I want to keep an eye on how our clear glass blocks are going. They're going very slow. Still working on that pearl ash. It's going to take them a wee while. We're also making some more clay bricks. And hopefully our manager will be able to manage. Now that they have an actual bedroom. Hey, look at that. Amazing. There's our earthenware floor right next to the slate. So some darker brown colour. I actually kind of like that, to be honest. I reckon that's pretty good. E2 at the dwarven trail is stumbling about. A giant Olms and Gorlax are fighting. So let's come up and do some smoothing, shall we? There we go. Mate, I am absolutely shreked. Even though I had that extra sleep this morning, still, that broken sleep last night still ruined me. I will be going to bed early tonight. You let the players choose. They will start in some kind of strike craft that has some shenanigan bomb. Very nice. But the old shenanigan bombs, you know. Do you have these rooms as well? We're getting ready to be done. And some rough jelly opals up here. We have so many jelly opals, it's ridiculous. I'm almost tempted to run this, just to test it, you know. We'll wait till winter, I think. The Baron of Birdsink is visiting. Now, there we go, that water's calmed down. The magma's come out. I don't think we lost anyone. I didn't really check. Do we have still have miners? Yeah, we still got a good amount of miners. That's fine then. It's no worries. We also want to keep an eye out for a good way to come downstairs. I'm thinking maybe there. It's going to be possibly in the middle of some water, but let's have a look. The deeper we go, the more likely we strike a little bit of adamantine. That blue cotton candy shenanigans. How's my coffee doing? My coffee is almost empty. We have some rough red diamonds staring straight at us. Now, how are we doing up this way? That is a good question. This is done. There's an accidental piece of magnetite on the floor. How embarrassing. Let's swap that back to some needs. And for the walls, what are you feeling for walls? What do you got for me? Little wee lumps of wool. I'm not going to use metal. We're going to use something else. So we have 80 dacite, 144 granite. Let's do some granite, huh? Oops, no. That is supposed to be the doorway. What am I doing building up there like that, huh? Gee, it's terrible. There's our granite. And we'll come back and we'll fix up that part where the door is in a minute. For now, we're just getting this coming along. Oops. We've done it backwards once again. There we are. Oops. Man, oh man, I don't know what it is, but today... Actually, I do know what it is. It's that I didn't get good sleep last night, so today I am a zombie. Good stuff. I am keen to try out that SSD though. Or if there's still a scary spider in there, I'll just buy a new one. An intelligent undead, surely? What do you mean? Oh, you're saying I'm an intelligent undead because I'm so tired? Yes. Somewhat intelligent undead. Let's get all this granite around the edge. Pop in some tables and stuff. Maybe some spare bookcases just for fun. I heard about someone putting bookcases in like actual offices for dwarves. Not because they have any particular value, but just because the theming seems kind of right, you know. Kind of enjoying that actually. But yes, Mayorward, hope you're doing well out there. And next up, we will give this and this a trim, and this one as well. There we go. Nice and easy. Our dwarves will happily work away on that. You will. You're hoping I am as well? Yeah, me too, man. I am feeling a wee bit yucky today after eating a questionable lunch of chicken and not getting much sleep last night. But other than that, I'm doing alright. My legs are not doing too badly. They're at least not telling me off. All that good stuff. The Pits of Violent Curses has been founded half a day's travel to the south and looks to a thriving economy for its future prosperity. More animals being put down. Alrighty, I am going to have to pop away to number one, refill my coffee to make sure the zombie march keeps the zombie marching, and also use the bathroom. So I will bop you guys into BRB mode, and I'll be back with you in a jiffy. Hey, hello. Oh man. I am back with another coffee. The stray wild boar is giving us more piggies. I'm seeing many dwarfs rushing in and out. Do we have some tables about? We might need to make some more tables and some thrones. Let's go for... How about some black bronze tables? Yes. Tables of black bronze and some thrones. What sort of thrones are we feeling? Should we just go for some normal rock thrones? Yeah. Hey, Ghostfat and Nullcell, hello. How are you both doing today? So this is almost done. Once we get those tables in there, things will be even better. For now, let's pop ourselves in one entire door of obsidian for fanciness. And let's do a little bit of engraving around the place. Something like that just for now, and as our dwarves get more experience at engraving, we'll add more and more. Lanix is banning certain exports. Oh man, you know, just recently, like I think mid last week, I injured my my elbow and my left arm. Don't know how, it just happened. And it's all healed up except for my tendons, man. I have the sad elbow tendon experience. And it's that sort of thing, if you've ever hurt your tendons before, right, or you've had like some sort of minor tendon shenanigan going on, you get that sort of feeling where you can actually feel your tendon in your arm. A stoneworker has died, passed away, dehydrated. Someone's already going to take them off to their coffin. Wonderful. But it is a wee bit sad we lost another. But yeah, man, it's not good. It's just one of those things where you have to use your offending limb as little as possible, but for me that's quite difficult because my offending limb, well, I'm left-handed, so with a busted left arm, maximum sadness awaits. Oh, the Queen would like stuff. Listen. Look at that, battle axes and splints. Let's go for some silver battle axes. You're doing good. Nice. You cleaned up your room and did some laundry today. I need to do the same thing, man. I know a certain old man who has not done any laundry today. Not completely out of clothes, but getting close. And I also know a certain old man who needs to go off and tidy up his office. Because my goodness, the clutter. What are we gonna do? What did I just do? Old battle axes, and then the last part must be one wooden splint. You need to do the same, but you pulled something in your leg. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. My knees, man. Sometimes they like to stand up and tell me all about it. Someone's just created a masterpiece black bronze table. Good times. And we did dig this downward stairway here, down to here, which is very nice. Let's head to the south, shall we? Lots and lots of sparring. The Weaver, Claiborne II, the Hammer Lord Edsel, and the Spear Dwarf Doosum, all sparring away. And I love the song, man. So good. So fantastic. Now, I'm noticing that these are not really happening. That tells me two things. First off, let's go check the prison over this way. We have many people in prison. We have one empty jail cell at the moment. Amazing. And a mighty forbidden bucket. 2 forbidden buckets, my goodness. An alligator and a capybara are fighting. that one of our alligators? It is. The alligators should be able to defend themselves from the capybara menace, so I'm not too concerned. This is looking pretty good. I think these are all claimed, aren't they? Yes. Each and every one is claimed. We'll wait for a wee while longer, just to get a few more of those nice wee coffins lying about. It was a 2-day project to tidy up your room. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. The mechanic and gem setter scrapping again. There's our rock thrones. Alright, is it time for mechanic to go back to prison? Oh. Destot confessed. Right, Destot, off to jail with you. Disorderly conduct, another child throwing another tantrum. And Destot implicates Tholtig. Tholtig's hiding. Tholtig is gone. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out for Tholtig, I think. In the meantime, let's throw someone in jail for throwing too many temper tantrums again. Now the problem is we might be out of jail cells, and if that's the case, someone is going to be bit senseless. But damn, you break the law, you pay the fine. That's how the saying goes, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. See this smoke and how some things are on fire? That tells me things went very badly. We are down a dwarf. I think a certain miner. It's no longer a miner, but now is instead a little bit of smoke. Down here, this is not looking too bad. There's a bit of sogginess, a little bit of fire. Some clear diamonds and red diamonds burning away. We'll let that calm down a wee bit before we come back there, I think. Now, while that's happening, we have some rooms to plop down. Let us start with some doors. Using the closest material available, we will slam in some doors. There we go. And some biddies. We'll have to come back for that last door, but we can do everything else for now. And our nice wee toasty tiny cabinets. We've got some doggies fighting, mechanics, captain of the guards and planters all boxing each other senseless. Barely creative, hello! You break the law, you pay the bribe. Could you imagine if bribes were a thing in Dwarf Fortress? The absolute shenanigans that dwarfs would get up to. Also, microcline, oh my goodness, very bright. And olivine doesn't look too bad, very green. Oh, that's spicy though. Spicy? No. Toasty, warm on the tongue and burning on the gums. I'm really wanting our engravers to get back to business, but I think they're very busy. Let's send, you know what? Let's send these lads out on another attack. So we did attack this place. They're still alive? Man, there's so many goblins at war with us right now. My goodness, there are. So these lads here are quite close. Malign dust. We're going to send in the earthen lads, and we're going to raise it. Off you go. Good luck, dwarfies. They immediately get themselves ready for combat and march off into the distance. So up here, people are getting things tucked away. Very nice. Good job, dwarfies. Now, let's see. We have our paperwork coming along for our library. We have stuff going for our hospital. We are still waiting on some, what do you call them, for our building up this way. I saw it for a second, there we go. Once this is ready, we'll be able to start getting people trained up a bit faster in engraving, which will be very nice. Now, our defenses are pretty solid. We're having a fun time attacking those around us. We were doing a little bit of work up here, weren't we? Let's start off by claiming this, so that it can get back in action. And let's put some ramps here, near this discarded pair of underpants. Oops, not of any kind, thank you. Let's make sure we're selecting the material, and we're going to keep going with our iron. We have another 186 iron bars. Not bad. Moldath has created the masterpiece copper battle axe. A couple of barons and some poets and whatnot jumbling about. A cat. A cat. Once again we have another cat. Now, we have a ghost stuck in a tree. Nimps, the ghostly armor. You know, I have been thinking that we might want to start up a new fortress someday soon. I mean, this place is really nice, but we're getting close to being a mountain home. And all we need for the mountain home is some adamantium, which we're working on. These are still on fire. Jesus Christ. Where are we going to mine through it? Maybe to there. If this gets full to the water, we can just set up a pump. Should be fine. That fire there is annoying though. But yeah, let's make sure we come up and just snag out these gems that we know are pretty safe. I don't think the dwarves will pass through this because this smoke is going to be fairly disturbing for them. We got some garden cress leaf roast, nice. Oh, talking about roasting. Let's go into our kitchen and just make sure, yeah, that's all turned off. I did notice we had a few cooked drinks before, which wasn't too impressive. Brewed drink from fruit's been completed. Wonderful. I mean, we still do have some constructions we're working on up here as well, don't we? It's coming along, it's looking very nice. Let's get some knees off this way, all the way to there. There we go. And while that's on the way, let's get a little bit more fancy flooring using our round limes. These fancy wooden blocks of ours. There we go. And this down here, this is only here to really direct people through here. These dwarfs are rushing up, looting corpses apparently. So this needs to be like kind of prettied up as well. So I'm thinking we will do some flooring first, down to here to begin with, just so we get a bit of an idea of what's going on. We could do that out of platinum. Just for extreme fanciness. Let's do a little bit of platinum, huh? Masterpiece bins, masterpiece silver battle axes. The Queen has met. Jesus Christ, dude, we only just finished your battle axe. Get out of here. Look at this. I would like some more splints, please. What are you going to do with 6,000 tons of wooden splints, huh? I think it was just the two we needed to do. We haven't even done these silver battle axes yet. My goodness. Now we're doing down here. Ah, there's our ramps. This is a nice wee little pathway. Just so traders can get into our fort that much easier. Excuse me, video game. I do not want wood there. Not ever. Floors only. Up like this. That's what we're looking for. So much obsidian, man. Amazing. Now, a dwarven child, hurting brewers, Yeah, building some more silverback lizards. Wild boars are becoming wild once again, up in the animal mosh pit, and you know what that means. That little thing there is going to be telling us about all the animals upset and beating each other senseless once again. The animals are causing a ruckus. The dwarves are probably pretty happy with that. The dwarves do like a good bit of an animal ruckus. And Thoric, hello! The winter has arrived. We have a citizenship request. Lassive Plumscars. Welcome in, Lassive. Hope you enjoy your citizenship. Now, if we come up this way, these have been built but not designated yet, so let's set these, at least the finished ones, up to be bedrooms. That is 9 new bedrooms, 10 if we include that one. There we go. We have another few bedrooms for our happy wee dwarfs. Happy in massive, massive quotation marks. Toasted clasp ages. Wishes to reside in Painthole. We don't really have the space or the interest, to be honest. Jaguar and wild boar tearing into each other on the surface. Ye old sleeping holes? Yeah. I mean, these bedrooms are pretty nice for dwarves though. Especially for like just normal everyday dwarves. They would enjoy this sort of stuff a lot, I'd say. How we doing down here? The magma's clearing up. Our dwarves have actually been able to come in here, do a bit of mining. Down here. We've mined off this way. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep mining around. I am kind of looking for space like this. This is all one level, but I want one that kind of shows us the inside of the spire that we're looking at. Because I want to see where the fancy blue stuff is. Oh no, it's created a masterpiece, nice earring. Happy, happy times. Rough emeralds, huh? Ooh! You guys remember last stream? We attacked a necromancer tower. The necromancer tower has returned, seeking vengeance. The dead walk. Hide while you still can. Oh. Now let's see. Let's pop that civilian alert. Sound the bells. Blast the horns. The dead have arrived. These lads are still off raising. They'll be back at some point. Hopefully they won't walk into traps when they get here. Let's send out our dwarves. And we'll send out our other squad up here. Over there, there you go. What's that? Is it lava or clock? It might be. We just have to wait for everyone to get inside first. And let's keep an eye on these ramblers, these horrors, these monsters, wherever they are. Where are you? I know they're down here somewhere. Come on now, zombies. Here they come. We can see we have some corpses, some necromancers. Tholtig over here, 91 years old. Ooh, now that is interesting. Buddy, this is a dwarven bone chain. Jesus Christ. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of giant chinchilla bone. Double necromancers all the way across the skies. The slayer's not wearing too much. But these undead though. Wearing a little bit of bronze, a little bit of iron here and there. I'm not seeing any lieutenants. They're just corpses. None of them have magic powers apart from bones for the bone chain. But yeah, this isn't too bad. So we've only got those 2 necromancers, and with the amount of corpses we have in the fortress, that might be a bit dramatic. And these lads, they don't group up before attacking, they just immediately start wandering over. So, our lads are still wandering on in. Come on lads, now it's not the time to dilly-dally. What are you up to? You're stationing. Oh, and you're stationing very slowly. Well, while our dwarves are taking the time with that, let's come over this way again and just keep an eye on these undead. There's a good collection of them. It's not a massive army, but hey. We've been known to get a couple more all up here, but I think we've seen the main force now. Yeah, they're marching towards us, moaning and groaning. Let's have a look at the unit screen here. We have many corpses. Corpses after corpse after corpse. And 3 necromancers, each one a dwarf. Actually no, 1 human necromancer. We also have a troglodyte baby in a cage somewhere, along with a troglodyte, another troglodyte, all sitting around in cages, somehow getting themselves a wee bit caught up. Time for pulping damage. Yeah, minecarts will do a good job of that for us. These lads are marching up. We have a good long amount of time before we have to be worried about that. And I think the last of our people are just coming in, including this little wee recruit. I think the recruit has a broken leg or something. Buddy, why are you so slow? You're very weak. Ah, so she is weak and short. She might be weak, but might be moving so slow because she's very weak and she's just wielding megatons of steel. Clonk. The earth and sinews have returned. Oh, earth and sinews. Buddies inside right now. Hopefully they don't rush into the undead. Where are these earth and sinews? That's a lot of angry children. Yeah, I wonder where the earth and sinews are. Oh, they're over here. Ooh, that is on the other side of the world. Very terrifying. They're probably going to run into the undead. What we'll do instead, earth and sinews, can you hold position over this way? It's going to probably be a bit safer. We'll have a look at your loot and spoils later. And we're still waiting for this one dwarf to come up. We should have time before the undead march on over. It's a good amount of them. They're stumbling and groaning, marching their way towards us down the hill, underneath the trees. We still have a good amount of time before they get here, so I'm not too concerned. Why is there a tree growing through our iron floor? What is this? Oh, that lad's in. I think we're good to close this up now. Nope, never mind. Someone's just walked out. What are you doing? Oh, you're a visitor. Well, we're going to pull that lever now, so good luck. A Gulak and a Forgotten Beast are fighting. We've made 110 rock blocks. Wonderful. These undead probably still on their way over. Yeah, they're still shambling about. So I'm seeing 2 here, but where are the others? Oh no, where are the others? There's 3, those are just the necromancers. Where are the zombies? What are you up to? You're hauling a big dog leather thing instead of stationing. I'm getting the feeling those zombies are sprinting towards our poor old dwarfs. Let's see if we can't find them in the unit list over here. Oh, they're still up here. Marching along and groaning horribly. Oh, they're shooting arrows at... Someone has killed a corpse over here. Who's up here? Doosum the spear dwarf. No, Doosum. For some reason, Doosum got a bit excited and decided to attack the undead all by herself. We are going to use, maybe lose a bit of military. Dwarfs are coming in, trying to drop stuff off and running around with a very dangerous route. Yeah, even though we told those lads to station outside, they're coming inside anyway. I think they want to drop their stuff off. So we'll pack them up there. You lads better hurry though. Meanwhile, a visitor decides to leave walking through a skeleton pit. No, Claiborne! Why are you in a martial trance? Why are you down here? A human spearman, Claiborne II, is fighting for their lives. Yeah. Poor old Claiborne's having a rough time of it. Well, there might be a need for a Claiborne 3. We tried to stop this from happening, but they refused. Oh, there's a steel spear on the floor. That tells me Claiborne may be no longer with us. Meanwhile, the zombies have continued their march. A new soldier would like to join the fortress, of course, of course. We love that idea. And the zombies continue their solemn march towards us. Somewhere down here, there are going to be some necromancers around and about. They were kind of walking off by themselves. I don't know where they ended up though. Claiborne was a good soldier. He was a fantastic soldier. He did sparring all the time. Where are the necromancers? Oh, they're coming close. We might immerse the necromancers in a bit of magma, I think. Let's just make sure there's none of our dwarves are outside at the moment. There is one. Mayfall! Run, Mayfall! Stumbling their way forward. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Also, if these guys get frightened here, this entire pile of corpses will raise and decimate the fortress. Amazing. Are you coming in, buddy? Here we go. We're looking alright. So the necromancers should be just coming across the iron road at the moment. Where are those normal zombies? Dear zombies. Where have you gone? They were up here when they were fighting Claiborne. We can see because Claiborne's corpse is on the floor. Oh, they're coming around this way and then swinging on in. Interesting. That's right, let's immerse these necromancer baddies in magma first. FPS is 22 because there's a lot of invaders at the moment. The necromancer is fighting with a capybara skeleton. The dwarf Miller necromancer gestures. The capybara skeleton shudders and begins to move. I must withdraw, they cry. You're the one who resurrected the corpse. They're wandering about aimlessly for the most part. So they're making their way up slowly but surely. Once they kind of reach this point, actually no, a wee bit further, maybe up around here, we'll pull that lever. We'll get rid of a handful of necromancers. A capybara skeleton. I don't know what happened to that other necromancer though. He wandered up this way. Weird and random, but alright, sure. The rest of the zombies are very far away. Oh, that's right, they're coming from the north, weren't they? So eventually we'll see them around up this way. Yeah, look at that, they're marching along quietly without even a single complaint, marching along the northern wall. The necromancers approach. Let's hope they don't raise all these mangled skeletons. And let's actually, just for extreme safety, turn on some traps, huh? The trap stop and the spike switch need to be popped. And here comes the necromancers. The first, very close now. The second, far away. The sled's making a dash. These still haven't been popped yet. Alright. Let's pull this lever. Let's see if we can't toast a necromancer or two. Here comes necromancer number 1. Oh, we get some lag. I was worried they might have, there we go, there we go. Here comes our magma. Will this lad survive it? So far we can see, oh, he's gone. The necromancer that was there is on fire now. Perfect. All the skeletons are burning up. We have our traps up here going. A small fire has erupted around the round lime tree outside the fortress. Smoke billowing in all directions. Some magma slowly advances. Right, so the magma has killed those first few zombies I was concerned about. Let's pull that lever. And once that's pulled, what we can do is we can pop this lever to get that running. The flames are belching in all directions. The necromancers are here to necromance no longer. Claiborne, the spear dwarf, has been found dead. Who found them? What are you doing, Edsel? A soldier who cannot reach their position. How are you even outside, Edsel? Well, have fun not getting absolutely mangled by the traps. Meanwhile, the fire continues. Hilariously. This is slammed down. Good. Now let's get down and pull the lava drains. Let's test the lava drain. Will this work? Will this drain out the lava so much quicker and let us fire off again? Or will this backfire and spread magma everywhere else and cause another big fire? The zombies to the north? Oh, where'd they go? They were coming this way. They're all packed up on this corpse up here. Oh, Rocco was outside. Damn it, Rocco only just got a new dwarf yesterday. Well, at least they stood up for themselves pretty well. I didn't even know why that zombie was out, why Rocco was outside. What were they doing up there, huh? Well, these things happen. This is pumping, draining magma from here, pumping it down through this way, where it will fly off the edge of the map perfectly. There we go. So hopefully that'll reset our trap a wee bit faster. We might need to build a few of these actually, but that's fine. Yeah, this is really pumping now. And the magma's flowing off the edge of the map. Sniper, hello! How are you doing, dude? How was your massive boat journey going? You just got home. Oh, snap. That's amazing, Sniper. For those that don't know, Sniper is one of the oldest people in the whole channel. He's been here for a long, long time. And he's recently been off boating about. In a massive, I think it was a, what, cargo ship or something? Goblin lashes are fighting. Mace dwarves as well. Ooh. What's going on up there? Oh, this is the, they may have been part of our old military squad. It was? Ah, nice. Yeah, half our old military squad got decimated by the zombie invaders. They turned up at the worst time, but that's alright. Once we clear this out, and it's clearing really quick now. Look, that's already down to 1s and 2s. Soon, we'll be able to deal with the rest of those zombies. I'm happy with how well that's working. A spear dwarf doosum missing for a week. A hammer lord is fighting for their lives. So the hammer lord will be able to do some damage, but game, I was wondering where that was happening, thank you. Up here, the hammer lord. Holy crap, the hammer lord's still alive. Not even injured, a wee bit tired. And they're still just smashing the absolute snot out of the undead. Well, who needs a big lava trap when you just have a hammer lord? Claiborne has been found dead. Deuce the Spear Dwarf as well, missing for a week. Sad times. So this is starting to dry up now. This is still ones and twos, but every time a little square reaches there, our pumps slurp it up and jam it off this way, where it happily flows off the edge of the map. Which is pretty good. A Baron is visiting. Baron, be careful. There's zombies everywhere. The human macemen are fighting. The human maceman corpse pulls out and drops the iron arrow. Oh. These corpses absolutely butchering this human maceman. I don't think there's more necromancers. I think these are just wandering corpses now. Oh, this is cooling now, see? Actually no, that's the level above. This is still looking pretty shallow though, I like it, I like it. You're so glad you have iron and silver on your map. Oh nice, yeah. And sniper, holy crap! Dropping in the subject. Cheers buddy. You've regained your mighty green wizard hat. Now, those zombies, I'm not seeing them around too much. I'm also not seeing much in the way of lava cooling up here. We're seeing a wee bit down here. Oh, we've got a square there of cooled magma. Oh, I saw a little bit up there for a second. Why has that not been pumped up, huh? Screw pump, are you taking it easy? There we go, the official sniper emote. You miss hanging out there? Oh dude, yeah. Hope you had fun though, dude. Also, upset piggy. Repeating spike traps, sad piggies forever. Oh. A queen has ended the mandate. A spear dwarf. Kogan, no! And Ushat has created a masterpiece pigtail cloth. So once this cools down, and it will fairly quickly now that we've pumped out most of the magma, we will get the undead coming through and they'll get absolutely mangled by our grinder. Rocco has been missing for a week. Poor old Rocco, man. I feel sorry for the guy. Every time he asks for a dwarf, his dwarf ends up with the worst possible luck. That is tasty. Ooh, is that a little bit of a riot? The mechanic punches the farmer. Oh dear. We're having a tavern brawl. Don't punch each other off the edge here. You have done that a few times before. Blood and vomit, puppies and random jewellery heading in all directions. Oh, that's definitely not just a tavern brawl. I'm not seeing blood splatter out in the streets though, so it could just be... Oh. A farmer has died from dwarf violence. Nearby, a stray alligator, spooked and worried. Puddles of vomit, splashes of blood, pairs of pants and forbidden corpses in all directions. Oh, this is cooling now, there we go. Now, let's see. The magma's even cooling in here now, wonderful. So if that's not being pumped, we're going to turn off those pumps. So let's pop down here, up to this lever. There's a stray baby llama wandering about. Let's pull this very quickly though to turn that off. And let's get up to over this way, where our animal pen is. There it is, the good old animal mosh pit. And let's see if we can't tuck away that one random llama that was wandering about. Hello, and the horsey. Yes, wonderful. We have some captured goblins. 20 billion alligators now. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't think we can war train alligators. It'd be cool if we could though. And there is our mighty Hydra, just waiting for us to get the glass together. But yeah, if we look at our pets list, and we come down to where our alligators are. Yeah, not war trainable. Very tame though, which is cool. Our clothier is beating up our newest manager. Dead dwarf on the table. Someone's going to pop them away though, apparently. Hopefully they'll manage to do that before it starts getting a bit miasmery out there. I see we are still getting some fighting going on. Oh no, the human swordsman corpse slashing the spear dwarf in the neck. Bruising the skin through the steel mail shirt. Oh no. Our dwarves out here are still being bullied. Someone has dropped a book on the floor, Act 1, with a sword shark. The zombies wander about. Once we can get them down here, we can splash them with a bit of the old Bernie wonderment. You know what we could do? We could just pull the inner trap seal and just let our dwarves wander about again. Looks like the fighting's calmed down a wee bit, which is nice. But yeah, once the inner seal pops up, we'll turn off the alert, so our dwarves can go back to business downstairs. And once this is all cleared up, it's actually getting pretty close now. But yeah, once it's cleared up, we'll be good to go. And I'm not seeing any new waves of fire from our most recent lava escapades. Oh, 2 masterworks burnt to a crisp. Oh, they were out here for some reason. Maybe they just dissolved away or something. That's very strange. Very strange, actually. Now, yeah, it looks like all the fighting's calmed down. No one's come up to take that horse away yet, so that'll probably make a wee bit of a smell fairly quickly. And is this sealed? This is sealed. Cool. So what we'll do, we will turn off these lads so they can go off and rest now. We'll clear the civilian alert, and we'll just wait for the magma to cool. In the meantime, first off, those gems will be burning forever. But let's come up. Snag ourselves something wonderful, huh? Let's first off making sure we grab some gems from these walls, but down this way. Oh, someone's coming down to work on this already. Perfect, perfect. Do you have crocs as animals? Not crocodiles, but alligators. We have many alligators. So we got, I think, 2 alligators from the elves a long time ago. And eventually they had babies. And now we have alligators all over the place. We'll even set some to be pets, just in case some dwarves like some. Yeah, dude. If you're friendly with the elves, sometimes you can get some really good stuff. The Mark's dwarf is fighting. Oh, the flying iron bolt misses the spear dwarf. The spear dwarf bats the iron bolt out of the air. Why are you... Oh. What was happening was there was some undead causing a ruckus on the surface. That's alright. A hammer dwarf is fighting now. This is mostly clear. Those pumps have really made things much faster. That's cool. A capybara, seriously injured, wanders about, looking for its prey. Wild boar and camels and hammer dwarfs and marks dwarfs are fighting. Up here, our dwarfs are waiting to work on this stuff. The smoke might be in the way a wee bit. We're down to 4 miners. Ooh, ouch. Peasant, welcome to your new position. The Master Walk of Lola has gone again. I wonder what's happening with that. I wonder if the game's like tidying him away. Oh no. Medicine has passed away. They mined out some magma. I thought that was safe. But no, it wasn't. And medicine has burnt away to a crisp. A wild boar has reverted to a wild state, and Dumas the poet, snagging themselves with a clothy shop during their position. That's a wee bit sad we lost medicine though. You can go for some crisps right now. The gas station should be open. Oh mate, I can just picture good old Slip sprinting out the door, hooting off into the distance, desperate. His spare dwarf has died outside. Edsel, legendary hammer dwarf, still alive. Amazing. This magma's clearing up. Not quite enough for the enemy to be able to path in, I don't think, no. But getting there. Scholar is fighting a hammer dwarf, a marksdwarf, and a hammer lord. It's the zombies on the surface. I'm gutted we lost another dwarf up there, to be honest. That is a pity. But that means you need to get dressed. Oh, well. That is a pity. That is a pity. I mean, if I was in your position, I'd probably just give up completely at that point. Edsel has entered a martial trance. Rel, a farmer, and a siege opera have both been missing for a week. Is Edsel still alive? Oh, I think Edsel's up here in this huge pile of corpses. Maybe? I'm not seeing anything but corpses in that pile. Edsel died. Edsel, our hammer lord, lost to the undead menace. Heartbreaking. If only they didn't come in the worst time imaginable. You wanted to make an obsidian tower and use it exclusively to build. Oh, sorry, you wanted to make an obsidian farm and use it to build a huge obsidian tower. But farming obsidian is annoying. It is. Your bottleneck was eventually the amount of water you can get into the obsidian chamber. Yeah, I usually don't do too much with obsidian unless I find it on the map. So this magma is, I think, pretty much good enough to let the zombies through now. Reckon we should try it. So, the earthen sinews, we'll let them do their own business. There's not many of them left. We will get these lads up so they can station. And let's get down here. We will need to, of course, activate the civilian alert again. And we want... Where is it? It's one of these. Oh, that's right, it's over here, isn't it? That's the trap seal, that's the outer one. Where's the inner one? There we go, let's pull that. And we can see it links to this bridge over here. Is there a way that you can control the door, open or close it depending on how much water is in a certain spot? There is. You can get pressure plates to be triggered by water. However, please remember that it does take about 3 seconds for it to pop. You sure you was wasting tons of water by always dripping 7x7 at the start? You want to reduce the amount of water you waste. Yeah, you can do that. It does take a bit of fluffing about, because remember, like I was saying, you will very quickly learn that the pressure plate takes a while to trigger. If we look, watch this. So these are up. Once this hits this plate, there's a big delay before these pop down. So look, boom, and now they're down. So if the water is moving quickly, that is a huge delay. Don't want to accidentally flood your fortress. So, eventually... Ooh. There we go, that's down. So the zombies should start making their way towards the fort now. Same with this wee lad. A baron. Who's been spending all this time being careful. Sneaking around on the surface, keeping away from the zombies. Baron, I'm sorry. Oh, they're dodging. They didn't dodge enough. They jammed in the corner. Oh no. Guys, it's happened again. Niche. Blockaded goals. Being the rightful heir has inherited the position of Baron of the Theatre of Fealty. That is another Baron in our fortress. There we are, there's Niche. If you want to trigger it if there's any amount of water. Oh yeah. You can say as long as there's more than one of one depth of water, trigger. A new petition. Eden, what perplexes? I'm sorry, but we're under siege right now, buddy. Oh, a human part, ignoring the sounds of screams from before, has been caught by the minecart. Other human parts are trying to leave. Oh. The blenders don't care who you are. All they know is they are hungry. Be careful, dwarf. Nope, dwarf didn't be careful. Dwarf is dwarf no longer. I wonder where those undead are. They were making their way around at one point. A milker has been found dead. There is a sock in the machinery. Yes, that is a very important part of the machine actually. It's a large red sock. Acts as lubricant for the mechanisms. Sounds like some accident waiting to happen. No man, this is dwarven engineering. The sock can happily wind itself around those gears as much as it wants. The zombies are coming. There we go. Come on in, you lot. The sock is a load-bearing element. It is. Without that sock, this wouldn't be moving nearly as fastly. Or as dangerously. Oh, someone's taking a gamble. They did not survive the gamble. They have been stabbed by the stabby bits. The Queen has a new demand. Queen, what would you like? Battle axes and a lead cabinet in the throne room. Well, let's get our battle axes. We'll make them out of steel this time. Steel battle axe, wonderful. We need 3 of those. And we would like a lead cabinet. 1 of those, please. You might have to do a little bit of galena smelting for that. But first, we've got to wait for these zombies to be dealt with. Scholars and marks dwarfs being minced by the machinery. Over these lads wanders. Groaning and stamping, some not wearing much at all. A silver pike, and some socks, shoes and gloves. A hammer lord. Edsel has been missing for a week. Poor old Edsel, they did so much for the fortress. Oh, should I just notice, by the way, Sniper actually subscribed at tier 3. That is wild, dude. You absolute madman. I didn't even notice. I thought it was a tier 1 one. That is crazy. An animal dissector has been found dead. Yes, it has been ground very thoroughly. Here comes the zombies they are chasing. The Baron of Birdsink. Run, Baron. You can do it. The zombies are slow and you are fast. Go stuck in a tree. Love it forever. Yeah, the zombies are a wee bit distracted. Oh, they've done it. Baron of Birdsink is a Baron no longer. And thankfully, we have no one who's related to them. Come on, you lot, you coming in? There should be... How many undead are we looking at here? There's megatons, actually. They all jumbled up on each other? It doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna wonder where the others are. Down there. Alright, fair enough. How about this one? Over there. Ah, someone's still wandering over. Should we let them all just get minced by the mincing machinery? I think that's the best bet for now. Come on in, zombies. Yep, there's some goodies for you in the fortress. All we have to do is step on the screaming and shuddering minecarts. Oh, there's a dead lad up there. Or soon to be dead lad. Here comes the first of the zombies. Oh, one's down. Another's down. Another smashed into the corner, adding its body to the corpse pile. Whoop. Oh, did you see that? One got hit here, word across to there, landed on this, slammed by the next minecart, smashed into a wall over there. Amazing. Rocco has been found dead. Oh, who's out here to notice Rocco? Is someone else adventuring on the surface? That's very dangerous. A new petition, the status of Zuntier guild factions. No, however, Amzu seduced up bushes. Would like to be a citizen, of course. Citizenship is always welcome. More of the zombies should be turning up any minute now. We have a baroness of shot plans dashing over. Nearby, another zombie, slowly lurching its way towards her. More cloth all over the place. A spear dwarf. Kogan passed away, dead to the undead menace. We've lost out 10 dwarfs so far. That's pretty brutal. How are we doing down here? The magma is cooling. Snag those goodies. And down here, looking pretty good, to be honest. What if we pop that down a little? Dead to the undead menace. Sips coffee. Yep. Oh, here we go. Rested the dwarf, hammer dwarf corpse. Once again, enters the machinery. Whoop, over they go. We have a bird down here, smashed in the corner. Oh, I think the zombie is bullying them, yeah. There's not much left of that zombie though. Ability to stand lost, yeah, they were a crawler. Thrashing about. A cheesemaker has died. And a peasant as well. Deep and greedy tonight? That's the one, man. We've got some goodies down here. We have lost about 2 or 3 dwarfs to the sofa. We're just waiting for these zombies to clear up so we can let our dwarves get back to work. Can you stop wandering about in weird directions, please? Look at this lad. We have one up here, one over here. I'm not sure how many others are left. Only a few? We've got these lads coming up. Oh, a scholar has been found dead. The Lord Consort Strober, stricken by grief. Grand Master Fish Dissector Cleaner and Fisherman. Oh, lots of food down there. I'll just, there we go. That would have been from a dead elven caravan that the goblins destroyed a while back. They go so fast, they're phasing out. Yeah, what's happening is all these items on the track, cover them up. So you can only see them where there's no items on the track. Everywhere else along here, there's like bits of corpses and skeletons and stuff. Oh, the zombies made it. Now, I think over here, there was a minecart, but I think it's disappeared somewhere. Sometimes they do that. Jesus Christ, there's so many bits and bobs there that it goes off the edge of the screen. But I think this minecart is a minecart no longer. I wonder what happened to that one. We'll have to get a new one coming. However, this lad will soon encounter the stabbing mechanisms below. Where are they? Oh, they're wandering about. Wonderful. The captain of the guard is fighting. Oh, we have a bit of a scuffle downstairs. Oh, I see this lad's coming in. So far the Lord Consort has dodged every trap. Good job, buddy. Be careful of those spikes now. Oh, we got a stinker. A wild boar mangled corpse. Oh no. Heavy bleeding, seriously injured, unconscious. Nearby. Why is our wrestler out here? What are you doing? Were you going to pick something up, buddy? Well, that's no one's fault but your own. And they're just getting stabbed on repeat now. They're still under siege. They're still undead. Grumbling about the place. Here's some up here. They are fighting the Baron. Those piles look like something you should honestly use auto dump for. It. No way, man. There's some goodies in those piles. Just think of all the books, the backpacks and the musical instruments, undamaged cotton socks, maple shirts from some dead elves a while back, linen tunics, arrows, gorilla leather quivers, iron bows as well. We're not throwing that stuff out, man. Amazingly good. You can select those items to move specifically. Yeah, or we could get our dwarves to do it. I'll just get a little bit traumatized, that's fine. I don't know why our recruit went out there into the spike field, but alright. Oh, a zombie's coming over. FPS is still pretty low. Yeah, dude, they can come up here. They can look at all the corpses lying around, the blood, the vomit, and miasma. Imagine the nightmares and the traumatizations we can get. Safety? Are you an elf? Sometimes, I suppose. The spike field is probably the coolest part. Yeah. Here comes another zombie wandering their way over. The human poet is fighting. They probably wandered into the dangerous parts of the fortress again. Oh, no, they're leaving. Come on, man. If you zombies could just rush the fort and get minced, things would be so much faster, you know. I am tempted to make this part of our barrow, but the problem with that is if we get attacked, we're screwed. The Barons of Galley Flies is visiting. Oh, the zombie's coming back. That's the one zombie. Shuffle your way over. Nope. What are you seeing, buddy, that's making you march to the south? There's nothing down here, man. It looks like the dwarf that went up here to try and loot some stuff has died. The ears and sinews, more than half dead. Crystalline folds the same. However, the youthful handles, not doing too bad. A mechanic throwing a tantrum, a soap maker. Dead over here, I know. Oh, and the Baroness has seen him. Baroness probably should run off the map, man. So the problem we're facing is visitors keep turning up, and then the zombies slowly shuffle after them instead of coming into our traps. Very annoying. A human mason is fighting. Nope, looks like they've already done their dash. Will they manage to get inside the traps now? Oh, the Baroness of Birdsink's coming over. Good luck. Oh, they made it. All we have to do now is get through the trap, the spiky bits. And they've made it. Nicely done. Welcome to the fortress. I think we have a Dr. Dwarf or two around. And of course, this one human hammerman corpse is walking out of the fortress once again. Who is it this time? The Baron of Shotlands. Please stop wandering in while we're under siege. Oh, good bit of a scrap. And the Baroness of Galleyflies running off into the distance. Yeah, the zombie's having a time of its life at the moment. How many undead do we have left, actually? Only 3. One is in the cage, one is running up to the north, chasing someone, I guess. One down there, chasing someone, and... that's about it. Well, I think it's time for us to turn off those traps. Not just get our mostly full squad to go dash out and destroy the enemy. Congratulations, you have survived the obstacle course. You can enter the fortress. The hospital is to your left. Just waiting for these to slam up, turn off these minecarts. It'll happen very quickly, I promise. Oh snap! Tool on with a follow, thank you so much. Super appreciated, thank you. Dustman stops so the spike's no longer repeating. These are up now, there we go. So let's get our military. The earthen sinews, dead, lost to the invaders. However, don't worry about the Baroness, just kill the maceman for now. Now go the barely trained youthful handles. They'll be rushing through the tunnels towards the enemy. And while they're there, we are going to station the remnants of the Union's earthen sinews. Oh. Ghostbat, ready to defend the fortress. Aiton, the merchant, dead and smashed. Oh, look at this! The Baron of Lance Pass is coming in now. All the traps are off so they can safely make their way over. A wrestler has been missing for a week. The wrestler has probably been stabbed a couple of 100 times by now. Here comes the military. Finishing off this dwarf, saving the Baroness. Good job. Let's go find the next corpse. Where are you, undead? There's 2 left. One up here. I know it is the youthful handles. There we go. We'll send them on to smash this corpse. Some hornbills are laying eggs at the moment, same with some alligators. The zombie is marching up near our library tower. The militia captain is arresting someone apparently. Where's our military? The zombie is wandering about, completely unchallenged. Pardon me, the hiccups have arrived. My goodness. Oop. Corpses everywhere. Heartbreaking. Oh, the useful handles are no longer attacking that body. There's one over there now. We'll send them up to finish off the last of it, and that'll be that. Look at this wee shuffling corpse. Matched goad, the dwarf lasher corpse. And the Already it's bleeding. Our dwarfs have arrived. And they smashed it to pieces. Wonderful, thank you. Right. Let's clear all orders for our military. And now we can open up the front of the fortress. And once the front of the fortress is open, we can let our dwarves out again. Happy, happy days. Where's that lever? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Is Rocco long since dead? Yes. So Rocco and Rocco's squad went out into the distance to fight off a huge goblin force. And they did, and they came back successful like heroes. But at the same time they wandered into the map, way up in this corner, way over here, we were invaded by an undead zombie apocalypse army. And tried as they might, Rocco, Claiborne II, and some other dwarfs could not survive the onslaught and died before they could reach the fortress. Yep, let's clear the civilian alert. I know, it was a sad moment when we saw your dwarf pass. Let's make sure these are claimed. There we go. And Rocco would like another dwarf. What sort of dwarf are you feeling? And Slipnip as well, sure. Let's make sure we do a bit of smelting up here. I don't know what happened to this minecart, we'll just make a new one, I think. There's one under that shield there. Actually, there's not. Several minecarts have gone missing. Well, it happens. Let's get some more rose gold minecarts. We're going to go for, I think we need another 3. There we go. Here's a son, also named Rocco. Now, it's not too easy to figure out who your dwarf's children were once your dwarf is dead. You want Rocco to be a weaponsmith, destined for it to make masterwork after masterwork. We do have a very good weaponsmith. Let's see. Metalsmiths, armorers, blacksmiths, furnace operators. Legendary armor smith? Not who we're looking for. I thought we had a legendary weaponsmith. There's so much work on ship that you used to watch 2 episodes of Tom and Jerry, call your family and go to bed. Didn't get time to play. Oh snap, that is rough. Now you'll sleep after the family makes some food, and then when you wake up, you will play Dwarf Fortress. That sounds like heaven. Let's have a look. Actually, we can do it this way. Weaponsmiths. Ah, Moldath the Poet. Moldath the Poet will be our new Rocco. Is our queen named? I don't think so. Our queen is not named. Where's our Moldath? Mayfall, we're getting there. Mincott, Merding, Myril, Moldath the planter, Moldath the poet. Moldath, your new name is Rocco. Let's make your queen a nip slip. Perfect. Rocco Gaming V. And we'll say Rocco Gaming V is... because we already have a Rocco Gaming V in the fortress, so we have to come up with a new name. This will be Rocco Gaming V the second. 55 years old, 1 spouse, 2 children, values peace, harmony and disdains power. Not in any squatter, safe and happy. You'd like to do a bit of praying when you get some time though. You're a legendary weaponsmith, destined to make masterwork after masterwork. You are wearing just some normal clothing. No health issues. You have some decent quarters over here, tucked away in the corner, in a safe, happy wee place. Now, let's have a look-see. Where'd you go, Rocco? There we are. You have absolutely no family in the fortress. Oh no, you got some aunties, half-brothers, an uncle. Oh nice. Have a little bit of family. You have some friends. A good collection of friends, a nice wee handful. And Doran, your master, who died a while back. You've never killed a single dwarf in your little wee life. Okay, Sandy, hello, welcome in. Welcome to chat. Hope you've been having a nice day. But let's read up on Rocco Gaming V II. So Rocco has a sharp intellect, a smart cookie this one, good intuition and good creativity, but a very iffy memory, a questionable spatial sense, and a bad sense of empathy. He cracks easily under pressure, after being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 107, 3 years ago. He is greatly moved by art and natural beauty, and he is troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. He really develops negative feelings towards things after suffering a major injury in 107. He forms strong emotional bonds with others, at times to his detriment. He is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from himself. He has an active imagination and has a greedy streak. He isn't particularly ambitious, and he likes to brawl and scrap about. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions and often acts with compassion. Rocco tends to stare unwaveringly when he's speaking to someone. He stiffens up when he's surprised, and he chews his nails when he's thinking. A poet? There's no empathy. You don't even like Dwarf Fortress all that much. You just hear out of boredom. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, welcome here nonetheless. Hope you enjoy your stay. Rocco personally believes the idea of war is utterly repellent, and would have peace at all costs after seeing a goblin's dead body in 103, would have the world operate in complete harmony without the least bit of strife or disorder, due to experiencing trauma in 107. He has a negative view of it, those who exercise power over others, and does not really value skills related to fighting, even though he likes to brawl. He dreams of crafting a masterwork someday, and this dream has been realized. Rocco likes calcite, lead, violet spessartine, giant, octopus leather, gems, picks, bucklers, millstones, lintel plants for their lens-shaped seeds, and the words of the fated death, and the sound of the bewildering embrace. When possible, he prefers to consume beetroot and 2-grain wheat seeds. He absolutely detests moon snails, another moon snail hater. Interesting. So there's Rocco, currently praying in the temple. And let's have a look at this queen. Now our queen will have a big purple name. There we go, Mebsith. Mebsith, your new name is not Slipknot. Not Slipknot, there we go. Moonsnails taste like feet. Why are you tasting feet, bro? And okay, Salty, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you very much. So, Queen Slip is 35 years old, 2 lovers with 3 children. She's a competent planter and a dabbling mason. Am I kink shaming you? Well, yes, if you're tasting feet, buddy. My goodness, you'll catch a disease. Let's see, what sort of items are we looking here? Island mustard uno bus on your thumb right hand, rope reed thread sewn into your right hand. You have some underpants, a rope reed coat, left and right mittens, a pigtail cloak, and an earring called Zella Gelter Odd Athel. No pants whatsoever. What is wrong with this queen? I know the taste of feet because none of your business. I love it. So let's see. You have decent quarters only, you need royal ones. What happened to your old bedroom? We'll have to check that out. You just do normal tasks all over the place, which is fine. You have your eldest daughter, your only son, and your youngest daughter all living in the fortress with you, along with your mother and your father. Many family members are still in the fort as well, which is good. And you have a good handful of gods that you worship, but no close friends. And personality-wise, not Slipnip has great kinesthetic sense and very good creativity, but poor spatial sense and very little linguistic skills. She lives an orderly life, organized and neat. She relies on the advice of others during decision making. She tends to assume the worst of two things will be the one that comes to pass. She does not go out of her way to help others, and she is troubled by this because she truly respects sacrifice. She is slow to anger. It takes her a wee while to get worked up, but she is quite comfortable with others that have a different of appearance or culture. She often acts with compassion and likes to take it easy. Yeah, she does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive emotions. She does not often feel lustful either, but she has a very active imagination. You're having way too much fun designing your fort right now? Oh, nice. Lennox comes up with the best designs, man. So good. Not Slipnip laughs very loudly whenever she's surprised, and often lowers her eyes when she's thinking. She personally finds sacrifice to be one of the highest ideals, due to experiencing trauma in 105. Strongly values tranquility and quiet due to suffering a major injury. A major injury in 107. She's put off by family and finds introspection to be a waste of time, and dreams of creating or erecting a great work of art. This fort is definitely going to be all about war and death, and all things picking fights with goblins and necromancers. And then finally, not Slipnip, like stoneware, lead, purple spinel, black capwood, battle axes and splints. We know all about those two. Pigs for their snorts, flax plants for their flowers, and the sound of the bewildering embrace. When possible, she prefers to consume emu, seahorse, and longland bear. She absolutely detests hamsters. There we go. The queen, who for some reason, she does like her bedroom now. Well, that's very strange. There we go. Did you kill anyone? We can have a look. Oop. Where are you? Military kills. Oh, we killed one goblin and beast cudgels. A warrior queen. Or a murderer queen, one or the other. Oh, Mythcat Landsleep wishes to join the narrow cloister as a citizen of Painthole. Welcome. We do love our citizens. Over here. Our miners aren't mining this stuff, but that's because there's smoke in the way. They're also not mining this stuff. There's no smoke covering that. Oh, there is a wee bit actually. Yeah, those gems will take a long time to burn away. Long time. Jeez, man, these yawns. I'm gonna have to go off and make myself a coffee, I think. I will be back in a jiffy. I'll pop you into BRB mode, and I'll see you very shortly. Hello, hello. Now we are waiting for this to clear up. In the meantime, we can look at how some of our orders go. So, we need some lead for our lead cabinet. Welcome back, thank you. I am happily here with my coffee now. We might need some rose gold, but I think we're just waiting for our manager to okay that first. Our black bronze tables are coming along nicely. We have made a good amount of wooden bins. We are still waiting on the pearl ash. I think part of the problem is our dwarf's been locked down for so long I haven't had a chance to do much work. But look at these lads, oh my goodness. Imagine the trauma, the miasma, the carnage. Fantastic. Oh, ooh, shouldn't have done that. Bumped my damaged elbow on my work laptop. There we go. Hammer Lord has passed away. Oh, the carnage. We've made some more beds though, which is always nice. Now. Oh, there we go. Nope, the smoke has come back again. These are still only 1x. Once they get to double X, then they'll disappear eventually. It's gonna take a wee while, as upsetting as that is. We've melted more metal objects, that's what I like to see. Our dwarves will make good use of that. But for now, let's go off and find ourselves some galena. Now, if I remember, there was a little bit up in our marble mine, wasn't there? This is a very, very old microcline mine, I think. Now, where's our marble mine is the question. There. And this, we'll like to get this designated, even though it's not quite finished. So this is going to be a meeting area, and we'll assign it to a new guild hall specifically about engraving. And we'll let everyone in the fortress hang out here if they would like. And this will mean lads who hang out here will get little wee boosts to their engraving ability. So, new guild hall, and we'll come down, engravers. The cobalt gold. Oh, and let's make sure that we say citizens can hang out here and talk about engraving. Also, I saw it said we had no engravers. We do have some. They're very busy though. As you know, we were messing around with that a wee bit more because see these little veins? They had galena in them at some point or another. We are fans of galena. Can we see any more around the edge of this map here? The answer is not really, to be honest. I mean, we do need some more marble though, so we'll at least mine out a good chunk of that. And if we stumble across galena while we're here, well then happy days. There's our wooden bins coming in. It's a bit burny on the old fingertips. Very hot. Wonderful. There may have been galena up here as well. I don't think we've stumbled across more though. Ooh, Jimmy's wax opals. Don't mind if I do. Let's do a bit of vein mining on that stuff. Get those goodies coming into our back pocket. Galena, thank you. There's some more galena up there as well. Excellent. Just exactly what we want to see. Now. How are we doing up here actually? I'm getting the feeling we might have some more beds around if we're lucky. Closest material, couple of beds there, a few more up this way. Coffers, coffins and whatnot. No, coffers, cabinets and whatnot. Not coffins. That'd be a bit concerning, to be honest. Nope, And it's a double. That's alright. We'll get some coffees up there in a second. Yeah, there's some up here that for some reason don't have a chest. How strange. Turn those. Oh, we check the stone for heat. What devilry is this? It tells me our miners are back downstairs again. Wonderful. Let's get some doors coming in, huh? Just wherever we can slam a door, we will slam a door. There we go. A new petition. A Lofi Delight Christ. No, that's weird. An Asmal relic books. If you were a student wanting to study, then yes. Otherwise, no. So our dwarves are down here digging away. There's a wee bit of smoke about, but I see our dwarves doing their best for a short amount of time there. This is still not dug out. We'll give them some more time. This coffee, how does a single coffee? Ooh, don't touch the edge of the cup, man. Jesus Christ, my nerve endings have taken permanent damage. Whenever I feel a little bit tired, I could just touch my coffee cup, and the searing, continual agony will wake me right back up again as my fight or flight instinct kicks in. Amazing. Oh, by the way, up here, this is coming along, this platinum floor next to black bronze walls. Do we actually have black bronze left? We might need to make some more, huh? We have one black bronze. Ah, there's our problem. Let's get a good stack of black bronze, huh? Black bronze bars. And rather just 10, we're going to set that to 50. For megatons, maximum amount. Man, I really want this coffee, but oh my goodness. Whomst just come up with such a hot temperature? Not too bad. It's warm, but hey, it's not going to damage my esophagus. Oh, the capybara is fighting everyone once again. Oh, the smoke. I wish it would calm down. These are still not burned away, man. Upsetting. Set that back to all mining again. Yeah, the dwarves are being very cautious of this. They do not like to walk through smoke, and they'll try and avoid it wherever possible. Oh, people are fighting. Oh no, it's just some animals having a go in the mosh pit. More rocket crafts about the place. Wonderful times. The capybara are fighting. The cat, the two-hump camel, and the water buffalo all having a big fight. More and more tantrums. That reminds me, we have very many illegal lads everywhere that need to spend some time locked away in confinement. There we go. There we go. One individual disorderly conduct on repeat for that one miner. My god. These dwarfs, man. Holy Christ. Some of them get a wee bit upset, huh? I just noticed I'm not quite in the camera. Let me tilt you down a wee bit. There we go. That's looking a wee bit better. A wee bit better. Not perfect, but it's alright. Let's keep convicting and convicting. My god, this mechanic. 76 witnesses. Almost there. The mechanic just like casually murdering a good portion of the fortress population. There we go. But yeah, I didn't get up to too much today actually. I was thinking about that before. I did have some plans about wanting to work on some miniatures, because holy shit dude, I need to catch up with my miniatures. The old Citadel is doing their big update extravaganza thing, and oh my god dude, some of the Sigma stuff from the what do they call it, Sigma Fantasy Whoopsie Daisies. Yeah. Ooh, Soviet wide races, welcome in. But yeah, some of them look so amazing. So amazing. One of them looks like it's just a chaplain sitting on the back of a dragon. Fantastic stuff. I really want to paint them, but I have so many more minis to paint first. But man, oh man. Masterpiece strawberry plant rice, wonderful. Jaguars and wild boars are fighting. Let's actually have a look at these bedrooms. How many more do we need? Dwarfy dwarfs. We have a few people without bedrooms. Mostly visitors, which is, to be honest, not too bad. Everyone else has a bedroom. Oh no, never mind. We have a few lads here and there without bedrooms. We can get these designated though, that'll help out. There, and up here. There we go. That should be all we need for now. The dwarven child is throttling a dog. Man, that's thirsty. Really burns the hand skin. Baron has mandated the construction of certain goods. Someone else has come up with a masterpiece, large, round, brilliant cut, clear diamond. Oh my god, that's good. That's actually fantastic. Let's pop it up here, huh? We'll come down to our large gems. Let's see, where are you, large gems? Large gems, there we go. Where's that humongous bloody great diamond? Jelly opals, a large clear diamond, masterwork edition. Fantastic, man, just good. Love it to bits. Look at these wee dwarfs rushing about. We're still waiting on the pearl ash to be done. It's gonna take a wee while for some reason. I'm keen for it to be happening though, man, because that is gonna look so nice once it's done. We're needing more lead, the dwarves are telling us. We need the lead for the queen. So we've mined a wee bit more out here, still found no more little bits of lead. We do have those mining strips further down. I think they should do us. There's our battle axes, the queen will be happy. There's our black bronze table, so let's make sure to come up and pop them up over this way. Put 4 up here. 4 over here. That's 8, and then we can put 1 there. And 1 over there. Nice. These lads, they're currently just chatting, no one's really teaching each other anything at the moment, but that'll happen eventually. We just gotta apply a little bit of patience. Someone has begun a mysterious construction. So that'll be down here somewhere, I think. There they are. This is Domag, the poet. They grabbed this workshop a while back, so they must have grabbed a lot of stuff. So they're making something with a base material of llama cloth. 2 humped camel leather, some water buffalo leather as well, round limewood logs, stray water buffalo bull bones, some firelight, marble blocks, And some baguette cut players. Man, so much stuff over there. We need more bins. Many more bins. This one apparently is quite full. Some more beds have been made. Wonderful. I'm sure we'll put those to use very shortly. Oh, that yawning man. Jeez, I am going to have to maybe do a shorter stream. We'll see how I feel, you know. Stray two-hump camels, growing older and older, becoming adults. We are still waiting for more lead. Our dwarves should be mining out their galena, so I'm not too concerned. How about down here? The gems still burn, they still burn! Yeah, it's so annoying! Oh my goodness. Yeah, our dwarves just won't path to this stuff if there's smoke in the way. And the gems, they might take a wee while to be, you know, calm down a little. Hey, Transform, hello! You're just lurking and you're probably gonna fall asleep soon. That is fantastic. Thank you for the lurk. And when you fall asleep, I hope it's a nice dream. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's bop in some laddies into our Mark Storff squad and then into our main combat squad. A furnace operator, an animal trainer, a bookbinder, yeah sure, another animal caretaker, maybe a milker too, and then finally an animal dissector. Wonderful. Is there a living me in this fort? Let's have a look. Do we have a transfem within the fortress? I don't think so. Let's double check. We have not a single transfem in the whole fortress. Probably not even in this whole world. And what sort of dwarf would you like, transfem? We should have a good collection around now. Some of them very angry, some of them are pretty happy. Many musicians, we have all sorts. All sorts, just let us know what sort of dwarf you'd like. We also have many farmers. So many farmers. Here they are. Well, we got 5 official farmers, many planters though. But yeah, just let us know. And all of a sudden it's early spring. The elves might come and visit. Hopefully the good elves will come and visit. How efficient is getting quit Goblin Night? Very efficient. The goblins come in, you smash them to pieces with your traps, you melt all their armor and their weapons, and you get lots and lots and lots of iron and all sorts. Like most of our iron we get now is from Goblin Night. Planters are great, awesome, and farmers. A beardless siege engineer would be great if we have one. Let's have a look if we have a siege engineer. Class, the billions upon billions of planters. Mechanics, militia captains, doctors and surgeons, spear dwarfs. They recruit a handful of peasants, many children. No siege engineers, but alright. That's fine, let's get you a beardless farmer. So do remember, Transform does like the odd farmer occasionally. Now let's see, we got Side Heavy's a bit sad. However, we do have Reg, the extremely happy dwarf. You realise that you have barely any iron on this map, but you have an ungodly amount of silver. You're not sure what to make with it for weapon-wise though. So silver warhammers are some of the strongest weapons in the game. Some of the very, very strongest. So, Transfem. Here we go. Transfem is 64 years old. No official position, but an adept woodburner, a skilled planter, an adequate herbalist. I want to spend time with family. I'm lonely. However, she has been getting a lot of delight at work. Satisfied upon improving wood burning, delighted remembering watching a performance, and satisfied remembering teaching herbalism. In the way of equipment, nothing too major. The only thing that really stands out is this rope red thread sewn into your right foot. I think you may have got arrested at some point by the justice system and gotten slammed about. You worship Shilra. You have no immediate family that anyone is aware of. You have bonded with many wild boar. You have a good amount of friends, including Name Was Taken, the surgeon, and Rocco Gaming V, who sadly passed away a long time ago. That's the ghost, that little image. You have never killed a single enemy in your entire life. Just kept nice and peaceful the whole time. You do have a nice, decent quarters all to yourself. So Transfem has a natural ability with music and good intuition. And we three dropping a follow. Thank you very much. That's awesome. So many followers today. You guys are fantastic, man. Thank you. But aside from the music and the good intuition, she has a poor focus, poor analytical abilities, mega creativity, poor empathy, little willpower, little linguistic ability, and little patience. Jesus Christ. The game just wouldn't stop dragging. Omega tier bullying for poor old Transfem the farmer. She is impervious to the effects of stress, and that's why she's very happy. What an awesome dwarf so far. A strengthening after being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 107. 107 we had a big riot, it was very bad. She never acts without prolonged deliberation, even to her own detriment and the harm of others around her after experiencing trauma in 107. She doesn't often feel envious of others, and generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. She doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing her mind. She has a strong, active imagination, and she occasionally overindulges. She finds helping others not... Oh no, she does find helping others emotionally rewarding. I jumped the line. Though she wishes this was not the case, and she considers altruism foolish. Ouch. She is somewhat uncomfortable around those that appear unusual or live differently from herself. She often feels lustful, and as a friendly individual, she tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds, and she has a greedy streak. She needs alcohol to get through the working day, and does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time, but she does not really care about anything anymore. Transfem personally finds the notion that one would persevere through adversity abhorrent, completely abhorrent. Due to suffering a major injury in 107, finds sacrifice to be the height of folly, due to experiencing trauma in 105, greatly respects the shrewd and guileful, and respects power, due to being forced to endure the decay of a friend in 107, and she finds romance distasteful, and dreams of raising a family. Transfem likes slate, platinum, rhodolite, large gems and flasks. When possible, she prefers to consume river spirits and single grain wheat flour. She absolutely detests lizards. There we go. A nice sweet dwarf for transferring. Already this coffee is mostly gone and I am completely slammed. I'll stream for a wee while long, but I don't think I'll be doing a full stream today. I know it's a pity, but mate, when you're feeling wiped out, it's good to take care of yourself. But we'll stream for a wee while longer. We'll enjoy ourselves, I promise. And Dumas Vodilodil. Vodidil, there we go, Dumas Vodidil, the poet, has created Boon Motrick, a bulky lime wool sandal. One single sandal. She offers it to the narrow cloister. You can hold on to that, buddy. Let's have a look at this weird little sandal. Soothed blenches. It has no value. What? This is a bulky llama wool sandal. All craft workshop is of the very highest quality. It is encrusted with oval marble cabochon and rose-cut praises, decorated with llama wool and encircled with bands of water buffalo leather and water buffalo bone. It is made from llama wool cloth, and the object is adorned with hanging rings of round lime wood and a little bit of firelight. Did we lose a broker? We did. We just killed a poor old broker. So I don't think we have anyone who's good at appraisal anymore. I'm having a look. No appraisal is jumping out at me. So let's get this Goblin Scholar to be our new trader. They'll do the best. And let's have a double look at the object. Maybe we can see the value now. It's approximately 2,000. So somewhere between 1,500 and tens of thousands worth of coins. Whoa, a vile force of darkness tooting up at the edge of the map. Let's see. Oh, a stray rattlesnake, a hen, and a stray capybara have been found dead. The mosh pit grows hungry, devouring animal after animal. And we struck a bit of cryolite. Very nice. Now, one thing I want to check. Let's go up here to our notifications. Also, Sniper, if you're still around, we have alerts now. Old alerts from version 47 and previous have come back. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So what I wanted to see, brewed drink from plants. And what was the other one? There was another one. Apparently not. I thought there was another one, but apparently not. That's alright. That's no worries. Well, that's not good. You don't have any coke production on the map. Are you supposed to rely on your home civ for that? You can trade for it. You can get trees. So if you need coke, remember, you can burn trees to charcoal and then turn charcoal into coke. Or however it works. That's what we're doing here. So if we look at our pig iron, by the way, I'm tired enough that I've gone super slot brain, so I might be wrong here. But, if we look at our iron order, if I can find it. Where are you, steel? Our steel is hiding. It is hiding, my goodness. So pig iron, flux stones, iron bars, refined coal. Refined coal just can be burnt from trees. Flux stones you pull out of the earth. And you combine that with a bit more iron to make your steel. You do not need the coke. See, coal does the job. And you can get coal from burning trees, burning giant mushrooms under the earth. Now, and for steel itself, once I find it once again, is that pig iron. So steel should be in nearby there. And this is just refined coal, which is just, you know, burnt from trees, flux stones, pig iron bars. I'm gonna throw in iron bars as well. There you go. You thought it was coke for that? Nah, you can use coke for that. You don't have to though, you can just use normal coal. Oh. And Rocker Gaming V pops in, dropping 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Lee. It's very kind of you. Look at these wee lads working away. Oh, withered rope breeds. That would have happened when we were under siege. Heartbreaking. No, our jaguar died. The moshpit's getting too angry now. Too hungry. Devouring too many of our poor old animals. But yeah, thanks for that, Rocket Gaming. That's awesome. We're just going to mine this out a wee bit. Give the animals a little bit more space to roam about, and hopefully this will result in less and less carnage. Now. Oh. 2 snatches. 3 snatches. If you want some really angry dwarven children, help yourselves. I mean, as mean and horrible as that sounds, our children are a problem. We are down to 19 steel only. So we're going to send this path up this way now. We need 57, we have 18. Let's check what's stopping our steel production. We have lots of iron, I know we have lots of iron. Oh, we're using iron for this anyway? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, all is well in the world. Let's get our iron coming in. We have 149 iron. That's fantastic. There we go. And we keep smooching this on over until we get up to that. There we go. And we'll do a little bit of smoothing up here, nothing too major, but just enough that it looks nice. Now, so that we might trim this back as well, just a bit down here. There we go. Kind of just makes that look a little bit more rounded, which is good. Goblins and planters are fossicking about. It's fine, it's fine. It's only snatches. A cavy boar has died in the mosh pits. We've done our lead cabinet. Let's pop it in the throne room. We've smelted more metal objects. A planter, Ruth, has died. Murdered by a goblin bowman. The earthly sinews rush forward and take revenge against the menacing goblins. Ghost bats become a mass lord. How many bad guys are we looking at here? I thought it was just some snatches. Oh, looks like we got 2 snatches and... You know, I completely forgot we actually had a siege going on. That's how tired I am. Jesus Christ, man. Terrible. I got distracted as my defense. Let's get the youthful handles over here. We're lucky it's only a tiny wee siege, or otherwise the fortress would have fallen. And the crystalline folds will park up here. We don't need to worry about turning on the traps. It's only a tiny wee amount of lads. We won't even call our dwarves in. It'll be fine, I'm certain. Down here, these are still burning, man. Jeez. A poet, Dadok, has been found dead. Murdered by another goblin. Here comes our military. Striking down goblin after goblin. Killing this one up here as well. Are you bleeding a lot? Ooh, Moful, careful buddy. Don't get yourself murdered now. Ah, we're down a Moful. Oh, we've lost many doors from here. I thought we refilled this one. Apparently not, huh? Let's see who we got. That armor as a novice swordsman. Tempting. I don't really want to waste an armor though. Moral, the stone carver, welcome to your new position. And let's pop in these other lads as well, because we did get a couple of military lads turning up, asking to join us in our escapades. Okay, now we're looking pretty good. There we go. There we go. I was just having a look, but I think our dwarves are kind of fighting off the goblins now. Some of them are even chasing inside to get them. A wrestler has passed away. Wrestler, you weren't even wearing armor, buddy. Why? Our dwarves are rushing about. There's our diamonds all cut up. Fantastic, fantastic. And I think the siege is broken. Let's just make sure there's no randoms running about. 2 more invaders. One over here about to run off the edge of the map. And the other one, where are you, buddy? Apparently it's just that. And a marksdwarf fighting a doggy. Oh, the dog is just throwing up 10,000 years of vomit. Wonderful. And this one, yeah, they're all running off the edge of the map now. Well, that's fine. Right, let's clear up these squads. Off you pop, you lot. Look after yourselves. A cat has been found dead in the mosh pit once again. Our dwarves are cleaning up this, widening the animal farm area, the underground pastures, you know. Marksdwarfs, capybaras, dogs and leopards all scrapping away. Man, I am upset about this. I was hoping to be able to hit add maintain this stream, but what we've got instead is limitless amounts of everything else. We could drop this down to see what's in there. I think that's just going to be magma though. We can have a look though. Maybe we'll be lucky. Let's make sure our best miners are only mining. And let's also make sure to throw all that slop in the bin. Most of this will have nothing smeltable on them, so we'll just dump the lot of it. Should be just fine, and it'll stop our dwarves having to see skeletons and corpses whenever they leave the fortress. Hey, Cat, how you doing? Cat is unimpressed with our shenanigans. Along with this planter, who's stumbling about obliviously. You've been trying to grow out your beard, but the skin under your beard gets really flaky. Is a beard just not for me? So, things you want to do to look after the skin underneath your beard is, just like with your hair, wash it with special bearded shampoo. Use conditioner as well. You can use normal conditioner, but beard stuff is specific for beard hair, which is a lot coarser. Use conditioner, that'll help look after your beard and your skin. People use beard oil for the same thing as well, so you can use a bit of beard oil in there. And generally brush it a bit as well. You just have to pretty much wash it whenever you snag yourself a shower. But if that doesn't work out, well, all you could do then is just grow a moustache instead. Amazing. Beard conditioning will really help out your skin. 100%. Like, even people who say they don't want to wash their bed every time because they don't want to upset the oils in it, they'll still condition every shower. Even if they don't use shampoo, they'll still condition. So 100% birdie. Now, do you reckon we have a bit of black bronze and a little bit of black bronze floating about? I'd be very impressed if we did. We have 198 black bronze bars. Jesus Christ. Do we have some spare platinum? We have 3 platinum left. We get all our platinum from trading. Whoops, not lay pewter. Get out of there. Disgusting. You don't look impressed about the black bronze, even though you said you would be. Dude, that's like an obscene amount of black bronze. 198 bars? That is so much, so much. And it's all like gold, silver and copper, it's crazy. And elven caravans arrived. It's been a long time since we've been able to trade with the elves. Let's move some goodies up. Currently our broker is praying and praying and praying. But that's okay, we'll move on a big old bin of gems. Where's our gem bin? We have egg. Would you like egg? Kia egg? Eagle egg? Hornbill and hen eggs? Alligators, 29 alligator eggs. Worth at least $1,000. Cut gems, none of which are inside a single wee little thingy at the moment. But we can sell some of these gemmies. Some cherry opals. Some nice jelly opals, and we'll finish up with almond diamonds. We're not selling our clear diamonds, they are too wonderful. However, we can take our clear diamonds and put them up here. Oh no! The hoots! The elves, the enemy elves have come, attacking at the same time the friendly elves have arrived. They did this last time. We're going to turn down sound effects volume because oh my god. We were coming to trade with the elves. Instead, we need to sound our own horn. Where did we notice these elves, by the way? They could be very close. Oh, just over here. Nice wee little grouping. There'll be many more than just this lot. They like to sneak their way around. Ooh, there's some fruit up there from a different dead elven card. Oop. These lads will come up and cause a huge ruckus. They are stalking across the landscapes as we speak. Oh. The High Crystal, what are you doing way out in the middle of nowhere, buddy? Oh no, our mayor, also the High Crystal, will be dying now. Walking blindly towards the elves. More and more ambushes. I have turned off the sound effects because we just get heaps and heaps of hoots. Look at all these elves equipped with heaps and heaps of wood. The big worry about elves is not that they come and attack you, because they're very easy to kill. They're just wearing wood armor and they have wooden weapons. However, there are so many that they wear you down just by sheer numbers. There's going to be a lot more than that. I reckon there'll be a good 100 of the elves. A cat is fighting. So while they're all up there, come on dwarves, in you come. Same with you, child. Bring your cat inside. I'm not seeing anyone else out here. There's a random kitty, a stray cat. Alright then, we'll let the cat in. Quickly now, dwarves. Another ambush. Another ambush after ambush after ambush. Quickly, cat, run inside. The cat has made it. Oh, is that a wild boar attacking our children? Listen, that's not how we behave to children in this fortress. Get our military upholding position or stash our archers upstairs so they can shoot out the fortifications. We have smelted more galena. There we go. That's to be lead everywhere. Let's for now pull shut this lever and pull a different lever. 2 different levers. The trap stop and the spike switch. Then all of a sudden these will whir into motion. Good kitty, in you come. And the current numbers of known enemies is... quite a lot. Like I was saying, the elves come in severe numbers. They're roaming all about the map. I see the elf merchants are roaming about too. I'm surprised they haven't gone home yet. Usually they give up when the siege hits. Yeah, the elves are coming down. Let's make sure they're not up to here yet. They shouldn't be. Nah, we've got plenty of time. I love this huge blood emerald in the middle of the flame pit. These are spinning, our spikes are oscillating. There we go. Our military's up here, all is well in the world. The elves will be making their way towards us. Are you for serious? Why is our militia commander outside? I'm getting oh my god. Well, have fun, militia commander. I'm guessing the militia commander decided to run outside to get gear when we came under attack rather than taking up position. Well, oh, there's another ambush. Way down here this time. They're getting closer. Let's see if we can't save our militia commander, huh? Let's pull the spikes and pull the trap stop. Careful, careful. That track there hasn't... Oh, we haven't fixed up our minecart tracks. Oh, nope. He's dead. He's just been slammed by a minecart. Oh, he's trying again. Smacked by the next one. Now he's dead. Alright. That's fine. Let's cancel the order to stop this. And we re-pull that one. And that is another ambush down here as well. My god. Human spearmen are fighting. Fighting for their lives against the elves. There's so many of them. I love it how the traders are still on their way in as well. Yeah, there's a lot of elves now, man. Merchants have arrived and unloading their goods. Meanwhile, here's the amount of invaders we have. I thought that said in minecart. I was like, what? But no. We have so many invaders. That's got to be well over 100 at this point. Well over 100. And we're going to wait until we get a good chunk in here. And then we'll slap them with a little bit of magma. It's going to be a wee while away before they get here. Like we can see there's none down here so far. Nope, they're absolutely slaughtering this poor human. Look at this ruckus. Elves all over the place. Blood everywhere. Other elves, elven traders who aren't at war with them, are just ignoring the folly and just coming in like it's nothing. But look at this amount of invaders, man. That is an army. Now if we're lucky, these elves will come up around this way. Park up over here, do some trading. And what that means is we can pull this lever and burn them to absolute snot and bake again with magma. Fantastic. So far I am not seeing any elves anywhere near the entrance to the fort. We have this little group down here coming on over. They're coming in a nice big blob, which is good for us. Very good for us. This is gonna be fantastic, man. Can you imagine the shenanigans, the parties that the dwarves will get up to after seeing this? Wonder if someone's gonna hit a trap. Yep, that's an elf caught in a cage trap. There is so many elves, man, and they're still coming down. A peasant is fighting. Why is a peasant fighting? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Someone got a bit squeezed by a minecart. There we go, some more drinks, more rock blocks. Wonderful. An elven diplomat has arrived. I wouldn't come into the fortress right now. I would not even come near the fortress right now. Here comes the elven army. So many. With a few stragglers coming up behind. And they march, one after the other, underneath the tree canopy, ignoring the ashes. Here comes the first one. We're gonna wait until we get a good big blob of these lads up here. So a few of them are all kind of coming through this. Oh dear. Oh no. Who is this? A scholar. A scholar has come to visit. Verbok, 47 years old, 2 lovers and a child. One single child. Good luck, buddy. Nope. Someone got punted. And is now bleeding, slammed into the wall. Some of the elves will come up this way. Oh, is some coming around here? They are. They've done a bit of a circle around. Cheeky. I love it though. Come on, elves. It's a pity they've gotten so strung out. If they were globbed up a bit better, it would have been nice. We have our dwarves over here holding position. We only have 2 minecarts in our grinder at the moment. Oh, a bard has come in. The bard did not survive. Oh, double didn't survive. There's some blood. And the elves are in the elven corner, getting punted about. Okay, that's looking pretty phenomenal for a lava opener. Let's pull that. Because we have this huge group just starting to funnel in now. We have these lads up and over. And this will burst any minute. While these ones up here fight for their lives. Oh, they're running back. It still hasn't popped open yet, so I wonder, they must have seen someone. And they're chasing them down. Yeah, they're all heading off. Oh, that was the worst timing. Who did that, huh? Yeah, we're gonna miss heaps of them now. Ah well, we'll at least get a few of them. There we go. Turns out wood is not resistant to fire. A wrestler and a recruiter both died. I know. A wrestler went through here to try and grab some goodies from a fallen comrade and died. And the recruit up here has done the same thing. Meanwhile, Magma never makes a bad choice. We're getting a little bit of lag from the smoke. Oh, these elves right here. Terrified at the carnage. Not running away, not wanting to leave their friends behind. The flame leaps ever onwards, catching elf after elf after elf. Look at that flame, the elves are sprinting off the edge of the map now. The elves have had enough. The horrors of the magma have dissuaded them from attacking anymore. Up here, the surviving elves are running around, desperate for safety. Some have come over here. Some of them are being stabbed repeatedly, including a scholar and a piggy. Was that one of ours? That's our recruit. Niche, you did a bad thing and now you're dying on the spikes. Ah well. Yeah, sometimes they do that. They'll be like, oh, you turned on your military and you'd like us to stand over there, but I see some goodies outside the fortress. I'm going to rush over and grab them. There we go, this elf. Oh, you're wearing a cape? A linen dress? A long skirt with a ginkgo wood helmet. Very nice. You're also extremely injured and half dead. Alright, we have 2 functioning minecarts and so much blood up here. Oh, let's not forget to turn this off, huh? This is still pumping magma out. Flames forever. Right. Let's turn off the lava opener. I'm also keeping an eye on this. I'm just waiting for these elves up here to pass away. And if it comes, stabs me off again. There's still this lad who's seriously injured. So that is still up. We're still pumping magma out into the surface. Come on, someone's gonna pull that, right? Right? 2 recruits and a wrestler have died. What a Zerg rush. A diplomat could not complete a meeting and is left unhappy. A planter has toppled our spike switch. We can no longer turn off our repeating spike trap. Damn it. Yep. E-Doc, did you smash some furniture? You did. Well, you know what they say, E-Doc. Get out. Goodbye forever. So these spikes, they'll just never turn off now. This is linked to nothing. We can't stop this. Damn it. Endok has been murdered. They have started a huge brawl and died for their troubles. Something has collapsed on the surface. Ah, that's trees falling down. Down here, there's mist and steam and everything. That might be from... maybe it's some boiling elves. That does happen sometimes. Corpses boil away. That's down. Good. Now, let's get these. These pumps up here. Need power from this. Still, I'm so upset that silly sausage smashed that lever. We have to mine our way along this edge and reconnect that. I love that that's smoking like crazy. These will kick up shortly and start draining magma. There we go. And that'll come down and flow off the map. Happy times. Now the big problem is... I'm just thinking, what's the best way for our dwarves to get up here? Because if we just, like, let dwarves walk out, they'll just run into the spikes and die. I think, at least for now, let's at least mine up a little bit of a pathway. There we are. And we will add this pathway up like this. There we go, so that's part of the barrow. Same with that there, because we do need to link that up. Now we should see dwarfs coming up to mine this out. No, not from that side. Not from that side, thank you. Only from this side. Jeez. I almost had a heart attack. My goodness, you dwarfies. This is pumping. This is already very shallow. They've really cleaned up the map so much quicker. Up here, all this had a nice big fire. This is pretty calm though. We do have some more smoking and steaming corpses out here. Ghosty plant, it could be heard howling throughout the fortress. There we go. And be careful of those spikes, buddy. They will kill you. Also, we're down to 170 population after that Zerg rush to get armor. Oh dear. Ushat has created the masterpiece rotary cloth. Nope, he got bored and is now leaving. Oh, you're gonna have a drink, are you? Well, let's hope no one else dies while you're up having a drink. A child is throwing a tantrum. I saw that. You see that there? That's someone throwing a tantrum. And they're throwing gems across the fortress. That was cool as. This mess lost a planter. Still gutted about that, man. Just need a little bit more and we can fix this. A dwarven child is fighting a cat. Oh yeah, there's been some more disorderly conduct, huh? There we go. Bean Dr. Planter dead for their horrific shenanigans. There was no way to ever behave that way. At least our dwarves get a bit of happiness at seeing this horrific monster no longer an issue. There we go. That was wild, man. That was just ridiculous. But yeah, we really destroyed those goblins. Where's the rest of our miners, dude? Miner down here? No job. Why? Why'd they stop this? Did I do something bad? Ah, this is not centered. Pardon me. Let's do a bit of an erase up this way. Oh. And repaint it. Now that should start working again, hopefully. There we go. Now. A capybara is fighting, a brewer is stumbling about, and we've made some masterpiece rotary cloth. I'm just keeping an eye on this because this will very happily kill many, many dwarfies. We're at 21 angry dwarves. We still have a lot of happy ones though, it's a good balance. So many corpses up here, man, my god. Let's do ourselves another lever. Recreating the lever that was toppled. There we go. Now hopefully they'll mine from this side. You can do it, buddy. Yes, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Now, it's part of the barrow. So once this lever is built, we just need to link it up. Someone's coming to work on it as we speak. And any minute. You doing it, buddy? Oh, I think he's done it. Yeah, he's just having a chat now. So let's name this. Getting my coffee mug out the way. There we go. Spike. Spike stop. Just a second. And let's link this way up here to this wee lad. And then once that's linked, all we need to do is slam that shut. One thing I will do, however, we're going to paint this as no. Don't come this way. Bad, bad, bad. The Lennox has imposed a banishment in certain exports. So let's get down here to Lennox's, actually the Queen's throne room. So let's pop ourselves in a new cabinet, selecting that material, and we'll pop it right there. Our leaden cabinet. That'll make them happy. They also want 1 splint and 2 more battle axes. Let's do a wooden splint. And this time the axes will be made of iron. There we go. There we go. We're keeping an eye on this. Is someone coming to work on it? Ushat has created a masterpiece for red cloth again. Wonderful. I suppose we may as well stop this as well, just to minimize the potential for tragedy. Let's pull, shut the trap stop lever, and all of a sudden, Aerith the dancer is taken by a fey mood. Will Aerith ever dance again? Or will they just take it easy? Or maybe die to the carnage of this fortress? Oh, there's a bit of water. And they've claimed themselves a leather workshop. Aerith, good luck. Uh-oh. Aerith immediately needs something. Bones, logs, tanned hides, logs and bones. Yeah, I think it's just because we have our alert still going. This is stopped. Whomst is working on this, huh? Was this not linked? Didn't we ask them to link that up? Do it right now, please. Then cancel it. Item. Inaccessible. Tana, hello, hello. Welcome. How you going? We pulled this trap stop? Yeah, we wanted to turn off the trap stop. That's stopped all the carts up here, which we wanted. So the problem is we need another mechanism, and all our mechanisms for the time being down here actually. So we'll need to include this temporarily as well as part of the barrow. Accept that. Now we should be good. So let's get to trap stop the second. Or spike stop the second. Link that up. Way over here, once again. Come on, dwarves, we believe in you. You can do it. They're doing it. They're not cancelling immediately. Is the tutorial for Dwarf Fortress any good for learning the game? Yeah. It had, I hear it did have a couple of soft locks, but those have been fixed now. But yeah, it teaches you the very, very basics. But you'll get past that fairly quickly. Or the wiki. The wiki is helpful, but just when you're starting the game, you don't necessarily... My big problem, right, with the wiki and the tutorials on the wiki, they're very good, but they teach you how to do everything, and they make it sound like you need to do everything. Your very first few forts can be very, very basic, very basic. All you need to do is just get food and water. Uh-oh. Some migrants have arrived. Migrants, wait! Don't come in just yet, migrants! We can't turn off the traps, you're gonna die. Oh god, this is gonna go very badly. Is this linked up yet? No. Someone stopped that job again, didn't they? Didn't they? Are we gonna lose the migrants? It's poor innocent little migrants. Oh no, it's still happening. What we can do, because there's no enemies, let's pull down the front to the fortress, huh? Where are you? Over here? Pull the entrance lever. Quickly, dwarfs. Open the front door, that's the one, buddy. good idea. You would recommend looking up a start playing playthrough on YouTube if you're looking to learn a bit before jumping in. Yeah, but the start playing playthroughs, like a lot of tutorials out there, are like, here's how you do the whole thing for a brand new successful fort. But when you're first playing, you just really want to get used to the basics. You don't have to be a hardcore dwarf fortress. Damn it. Is that forbidden? No, that's alright. And that's not forbidden. These dwarfs, man. Listen, get on over here. Cool. Cool, they stopped it completely. Yep. Dwarfs, please. Actually, I suppose if we got the front open, we can just clear the alert now. Good luck, dwarves. Hope you don't stand on the spikes. Jitterbug, hello, hello. Oh, and we can trade with the elves if we're lucky now. Here comes our migrants, bringing us back up to 180. Replacing all the dead dwarfies. Blind starter playthrough is good. Oh, there's a good idea. Yeah, blind has a good approach for newbies, actually. He'll be teaching you just what you need to know to have a nice, sweet, good little fortress. And also, another thing you can do is if you're learning the game and you get a bit stuck and confused, 100% post your questions in chat or in the Discord. There's either me or many of the other excellent Dwarf Fortress players that are part of this community will give you heaps of help. A planter has died. Oh, someone else is fighting. Yep, someone went through where they shouldn't. A fish cleaner is fighting. Why? We specifically said bad. Oh dear. Why are you going through this way? That's not going to help you. Oh, that's more people dying. What if we forbid everything in here? Because we just lost a whole ton of dwarfs because they wandered happily onto the spikes. And I'm guessing, if this has been cancelled, I'm just going to deconstruct the trap. Oh no, they're still doing it. They're still doing it. They're doing their best. Oh, sitting beanbag. Jumped into the spikes. The planter is fighting. The steel spear strikes the planter in the lower body, tearing the muscle and tearing apart the left kidney. Yep. Sometimes. So this is the problem with automatic traps like this. Dwarves don't know to not go through this way, and they'll just start dying in huge waves. Even though we say, don't come up this way, they won't care. They'll still come up this way. See if forbidding everything up here helps as well. Oh, they're just walking right through those spikes, man. Strength. Watch that number drop. Our dwarves, 100%. Tunneling themselves through the spike trap. It's 3 a.m. where you are. Ooh. So you can rest some more. Yeah, man, get yourself some sleep, buddy. And Nookum has done a few starters as well. Oh yeah. A goblin scholar has passed. Surgeons, stonecutters, planters, gem setters, goblins, and more planters, all running into the spikes now. I don't understand why they're going up there. Maybe they wanted to just collect some of this stuff. Yeah, they're all coming up to grab some of this gear, huh? Well, hopefully that'll stop now we've forbidden it. Maybe. Maybe? Nope, they're still going over there. I mean, that's all forbidden. Oh boy. Eadzum has done so much damage to this fortress. We're down to 176. We've lost 4 to the spikes so far. Name was taken. The surgeon has died. Dead in the spikes. Is this how this fortress crumbles? Everyone just runs into the spike strip. Yeah, repeating spikes and goblin grinders, they will decimate your fortresses, because the logic of dwarves, they don't understand goblin grinders. They don't understand repeating spikes. That's weird and arcane knowledge for them. Oh, someone else is going through. Where are you going, buddy? You're recovering the wounded? Hey, Roosh. If you do that, you'll just die, buddy. Ooh, Roosh somehow made it through. The merchants will be leaving. 3 people throwing a tantrum at once, yet they're unhappy that all their friends are dying in the spike trap. Oh, let's see. Oh, our broker's dead. Well, who are we going to get to be the new broker? Because our last broker had a moment. I reckon this lad. There we go. I recommend you don't walk on the spikes on your way to the front of the fortress. Okay, let's penny pass doing something. We're going to say anyone can trade now. Please. I want the fancy animals the elves have brought. Who knows how long it's going to be before we can trade with them again. And the dwarves refuse to trade. Refuse to even look at the elves. Oh my goodness. Here, dwarfies, come on. Come on to the trade depot. No. We're going to get drinks and take it easy. No job. No job, huh? Look at this broker without a job. Jesus Christ, dwarfies. That's not how we behave. Oh, they brought nothing with them? Oh, that's fine. Well, no trader required. A bard has been found dead in the spike pits. Oh, and they just keep walking through. What are you up to? I am storing an old item. Rocco. What could be possibly do you need out here that requires you to walk through repeating spikes and through big fields of lava? You could have gone through this front entrance, buddy. There was no need to do all that. A bard and Raisin, our legendary planter, dead to the spikes. The broker's on his way. Oh, never mind, we need a new broker now. Must be a sock or a glove. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. We've hit some warm stone down in the depths below. 2 more kits have grown older. Some of the most cherished items, yes. How's this going? Oh. Everyone's still running through here, even though that's all forbidden. The dwarves are like, no. I'm going through. Right, let's take this a step further and say, listen, don't go out through that way. Only idiots go out through that way. And our dwarves working on this. This has been... Oh my god, it's been linked up. We can pull this. We don't need to pull this anymore. We're down to 174. 16 dwarves dead to the spikes. Hey, Claiborne, hello. Well, you certainly can call this hole painted. With blood, yes. We just finished a big siege. And right at the end, one of our planters smashed the lever to stop our spikes from repeating. So the spikes were jammed on, and as we were trying to fix it, dwarf after dwarf after dwarf ran through the spikes. Death after death. We forbid everything. We limited traffic. We made some charcoal. There we go, there goes the merchants. You jump on right as you're about to hit the bed. Oh, Lennox. Getting ready for a nice big sleep. We're just waiting for this to pop. It'll happen any second. I'm also gonna snag this book, man. Questions, Copnut, Limb Balance. Interesting. This is still going. We have a forbidden gear assembly over here. There we go. Now the spikes will stop. And no longer do we need to forbid everything. There we go. Nice and done. You gotta get some sleeps. Sunday at work is the worst. Oh, that sucks, buddy. But yeah, have yourself a good sleep, man. Thanks for hanging out. Let's also clear these lawyered stationing jobs. Now these are still burning. You see the X has gotten larger now? That means we're slowly wearing down these red diamonds. Same with these clear diamonds. At least you get a guaranteed raise. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. Masterpiece. Plump helmet roast times 16. Amazing. Mounting more metal objects. Making more slurry. Oh, this has been mined out. Oh, is that warm stone down there? Fair enough. Just having a look. Where's the best place to get that going? Is the question. Oh, this has been mined out up here as well. Nice. We could do a staircase down on this side, but that's beyond all that lava. How about up here? Oh, that's nice. Just like here or something. The Queen has mandated the construction of certain goods once again. Dear Queen, please. We've done the lead cabinet, they should be happy with that. More battle axes and splints. 2 chains, 1 battle axe, 2 splints, 2 picks. So 1 battle axe. We'll make a couple one. Oh, we're still making those ones? That's fine then. We need 2 splints. Wooden splints. There we go. And let's see, what else do we need? We would like... What other nobles? The 2 chains and the 2 picks. We'll go for a golden chain. 2 of these, there we are. And 2 copper picks. There we go, now we're looking better. A new petition. Kib Relishake, I'm sorry, not a good enough name to live here. I'm tempted to dump some water on this, to be honest. I wonder if that'll put out the fire if we set those as dumping. Oh, it won't work because they're not, it's not a level above. We'll keep an eye on that, I think. We will. In the meantime, this is happening very slowly, but it's happening. And seeing as we did lose many dwarfs, let's have a look at what employees we have. We have our legendaries, 4 legendary planters, perfect. We have 1 engraver who is skilled. Hopefully the others will start getting trained up now we have that little work area. Our 1 weaponsmith. Our only 2 legendary cooks now? Jeez, that's not good. It's alright, I mean we've got a lot of food, so we'll just keep an eye on it. And our gem cutter is still alive, that's good. Nobility, let's see. The Earthen Sinews have lost their militia commander, we'll get that sorted in a minute. But other than that, we're pretty good. We got very lucky. Earthen Sinews, I've had the worst time of it. Here, have this planter. You lot make sure you get your equipment now rather than later, thank you. Same with everyone. Update your equipment, just to avoid that sadness and drama. Now, our wee little fortress is coming along slowly but surely. Man, to be honest, I was half expecting that repeating spike trap of ours to be the end of the fortress. Oh, how's this going? Oh, these are finished pumping. Let's turn them off then, huh? So back down this way. Down to... Ooh, is that a bit of delicious miasma? Down in the tavern. There we go. Tidy that up. But yeah, let's get the lava drain turned off. That works so much better than I thought it would. So good. Look at how there's still just like steam everywhere. Are you not a fan of being blasted by steam? Oh, it's raining. Fair enough. Galena ore has been smelted. Wonderful, wonderful. A new petition. Toasted at Dyke sold. A monster hunter. We have no monsters to hunt. Sorry, buddy. And actually, talking about jobs, I haven't looked in a while, but have you started making glass blocks yet? Come on, come on. We're still making pearl ash. Jeez, dwarfies. That's a wee bit lazy on your part, isn't it? Ah, we have one magma kiln, and we're using it for 1,000,001 jobs. Yeah, we'll bring that off that way, I think. So, like this. The miner should come up and do that. And then right at the end, we'll get that connected. Happy times. Oh man, I might need to make a new coffee in a jiffy. Yeah, people are just having a wee bit of a problem of finding some rocks. We have rocks all over the place. Look, they just have to open their eyes and look about. It's just because their stockpiles are empty, to be honest. It's fine. Let's get a little bit of this coming, huh? Closest material, popping some beards. Do ourselves some doors and our cabinets and all that good stuff. Oops. That's what we're looking for. Hitting the wrong keys in the wrong order sometimes goes a bit weird. Here we go. Oh, we're out of cabinets. That's alright. We'll make some more. There's our iron battle axe. Is perfect. Rocco the Second has created a masterpiece iron battle axe. Excellent. Cancel's doing a late one. You need to get off to sleep? Oh man. I've done that myself several times. You're great, you are. Legendary weaponsmith, man. No. So, let's see. How are we doing up here, actually? Oh, someone spilled a bit of blood on the floor and thrown a sock in a bookcase? Zogla, get your stuff out of here, huh? We did put in a job order for some gem window up here, so we may have gotten a wee bit distracted by an elven invasion or two. Here's our clear diamonds. And what else do we have in the way of cutting gems? Let's have a look, see, huh? Black diamonds, we have only 2 black diamonds. Faint yellow diamonds are not pretty enough. Green diamonds is tempting. I think we have a lot of green diamonds too. What else we got? Red diamonds, rose quartz, star, rubies and sapphires. Only 2 of each, not enough for a gem window. Yellow diamonds? No. Come on now. Yeah, some wax opal too. Yeah, let's go for green diamond, shall we? I think we have about 5 of those. So we'll give them a swift chopping. The Queen has imposed a ban on certain exports. Consequences of being in Germany. Yeah. Bet you're not looking forward to the jetpack lag when you get back home, man. Now. Ooh, my knees have woken up and suddenly are stabbing me beneath the knees. Rocco has created a masterpiece copper pick. You back home, then straight to TwitchCon. It's going to be brutal. Oh man, yeah. A masterwork's been lost. Where? Oh, we threw a masterwork in the rubbish bin. Well, there's like a lot of iron just like floating here down in the magma pit where we've been throwing on all our goodies. A recruit is fighting. What are you up to? A dwarven child punches the recruit in the right eye, bruising the right eyelid skin. The force pulls the head, tearing apart the skin and bruising the fat. Jesus Christ, a punch to the eye by a child? Their fists will be like knives. Our gold chains are done though, that's nice. Plants have been milled, wonderful. The magma is mostly cleared up now, which is so good. I'm still on my quest to come down here though, man. We've dug down this way. Ooh, very nice. We're right on the edge of this stuff. Let's see what that gets us, huh? A baron has a new demand. Who are you to demand, baron? You only recently became a baron. You want a rose gold beard in your tomb. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. A rose gold beard. To do that, you get a beard and you stud it with rose gold. A bit of forbidden iron, very nice. Let's also see if we can get some minecarts up and running on these. We are missing 2. It's the sign. Stop 1 needs one up here on Route 3. A rose gold minecart, wonderful. And up here we need one as well. I thought we had one down in here. I thought we were missing more than just the 2, but apparently not. So that tells me. So there's no minecart there. There's none there either. So we do only need the 2 actually. Oh, fair enough then. Fine. That's no worries. I'd also get that going. Yeah, I do not envy you that. Straight to TwitchCon after you get back home. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. The Forgotten Beast. Quad hair has come. A towering, hairy termite. What a euphemism. It has a spiral shell and appears to be emaciated. Or emaciated. Its saffron hair is long and straight. Beware its deadly dust. We've sealed up every single little cavern down in the depths, so we're quite fine. Let's also get this coming back up. There we go. Now we can hear our sound effects again. Wonderful. More masterpiece plum helmet roses. 20 of them actually. That's fantastic. You can just reset your schedule before leaving or on the flight. Oh man. There's our copper picks. We did need a few of those, so that's not too bad of a request from the nobility. There's our black ones coming along. Fantastic. I love it. We do need some more, possibly, if not platinum, something that looks like platinum. There's some more slurry, so our dwarf will turn that into paper eventually. Ooh, 8 people are enjoying a little bit of miasma. Some rotting friends, maybe. That reminds me, let's get down here. Dig out some more places for coffins. Actually, we have some spare spots. Oops. Oh yeah, we have a good few coffins around. Let's pop these in. There we go. Couple more down here. Wonderful. And let's get this coming over this way, shall we? And we're going to link it up to this one. There we go. Which will give us a little bit more space to bury a little bit more dwarfies. I sort of don't like building on these corners. It usually looks a bit yuck. But hey, you know, beggars cannot be choosers. So we just slam in what we can. Where we can, there we go. Not too bad. Let's also not forget to pop some doors in, quite important. Down there, and if we come up far enough, we can see doors for these lads as well. Now, let's pop that down and designate ourselves some tombs. And over there, that should do us for now. A few more places to bury a few more dwarves. Rock mechanisms and charcoal. Fantastic, fantastic. Now, I'm so keen to get those glass blocks, man. So keen. We need the pearl ash. I'm so desperate for it. Just a little bit more. Why have you stopped? There's no potash, and why has potash stopped? Oh, you stopped because there's not much potash. Sorry, because there's too much potash. Which means pearl ash. We need to update this. Pearl ash should be going, that's fine. It's no worries. And where's our clear glass? Just make sure. This needs to be at least 10. Same with this one, there we go. That'll make things run a bit smoother. So yeah, the goal is to get heaps and heaps of clear glass. Not too much, but just enough. Come down this way somewhere and circle this in clear glass, and in the middle we'll put a hydra. We might actually put that cage down here just for now, I think. So cage, selecting material after placement, bop it in here, and somewhere in this big old list will be a hydra cage. There it is. We'll put up 11 nearby, maybe just over here. A nice marble one, there we go. Accidentally clicking out the window ban, my favourite activity in Dwarf Fortress. Someone's cooked a masterpiece. Oh man, let's not forget to seal this back up, huh? We'll slam in a piece of firelight, just to fix it up a little bit. Otherwise, my goodness, that'll be difficult. Enemies will just waltz through like it's nothing. We also have a lot of galena lying about, which is pretty good. How's this looking? Oh, very nice. Let's channel that out. And the other thing I'm interested in is I would like a little bit more lead. Do we have some lead? Come on. We have 19. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Let's at least get this a little bit here coming along. Oh, we only have 4 left, right. Just like this then, that should do us. There we go. So once that's all looking pretty good, we will pop in another little rare magma kiln. Because we really want to boost the amount of pearl ash we're making. We want it to work very, very quickly. There we go, people are coming over. Look at these lads down here, rushing down with some lead. Absolutely sprinting down, grabbing the lead from down this way. Then heading back on up and building it. Wonderful. I love it. Note Slipknot, the Queen, has mandated the construction of certain goods. Jesus Christ, dwarves. We have so many barons and queens and stuff now. 2 more battle axes, another chain, and 2 more picks. Alright, copper everything. Copper battle axe. Copper chain. And copper picks. 2 of each, please. Oh my goodness. Absolute madness. Here we go. These lads running around finishing this stuff up. So, let's get a new furnace. Specifically a magma kiln. And we'll pop this lad right here, I think. This is going to be made of a bit of gabbro. Yeah. A new petition. Pundic feral phrases. Ooh, feral phrases. Nice. Welcome in, buddy. The planter is fighting. What have you done? Oh. The planter is grasping the stray cat again and again and again, grabbing it by the paw, a different paw, then a rear leg, and then the upper body. Are you just picking up the cat and tossing it about? Yes, but Aussie Bear Cat is not impressed with the horrific cat shenanigans. Chuck that dwarf in magma. No, we've already lost far too many. Forgotten Beast is fighting. Who are you fighting? You're just slamming about down here? Oh. The Forgotten Beast kicks a giant mole in the head, and the injured part collapses into a lump of gore. Then you're just breathing in your own fart gas, just forever. It's a bit strange, but alright. Oh, we got bismuthinite down here. I did not know. And down in here we have lots of lovely smoke and smog. This is happening very slowly. We're getting there though. What we could do, once the smoke calms down, we can start pumping this water out and maybe like splash it over here and let it drain. Could be a good idea actually. Especially if it's only really 1 level deep. So if we're going to have our pump here, we want it to pump this way and then over this way. So, pump in this direction, just like this, and this will be, oh, well, first off, we need an enormous corkscrew. We'll probably go for a wooden one, and a pipe section, an enormous wooden pipe. Fantastic entrance to a side van. 1 of each, we don't need heaps. The Electric Wizard, absolutely fantastic music. 100%. This has been mined out. Ooh, we will help ourselves a little bit. Diamonds, diamonds and diamonds. And some rubies. A stray dog has died. A dwarven child beating it senseless, and a bard joining in. Now, we have ghosts everywhere. Everywhere. Next stream we'll have to tidy them up. At this stream, I'm being lazy. We've got some pig iron done and sorted. Some people living up on the surface. Tucked away nice and safely. Oh, power yawns, man. Power yawns. I'll go for a wee while longer. I don't want to push myself too hard, you know. I love streaming for you guys, but I'm not going to make myself a bit sick. I do see people do that from time to time. Is that a human cage? How spooky. Now, how are we doing over here, huh? Oh, this is built nice. Good, good. We're making clay. That tells me we've probably made all the pearl ash we need. We're making clear glass blocks. 1,000,000 billion years of happiness. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger causing a big ruckus. Where is that honey badger? I think everyone just kind of beat it senseless and then called that good enough. Let's do some more smelting. Out and about, there we go. Gotta look out for number 1. We know we're amazing, but stream boundaries do need to be set to keep yourself in tip-top condition. Oh yeah, I mean, we're not doing too bad. 5 hours is pretty good. Usually we hit about 6 or so, but I mean, with me being a wee bit tired on and off, you know, 5 hours isn't bad. And I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so it's all good. Now, over this way, the prisons are mostly empty, all apart from Licot, the mechanic. The dog is fighting. Oh snap, I forgot about Aerith. They've been sitting here at the leather workshop for a long time. And they've grabbed themselves 3 huge sheets of water buffalo leather, some durian wood logs, table kit wax opals, some water buffalo bones, 2 massive mountains of it, and some pomelo wood logs. And also we have that, whatever that is. Value's 2,000, well I can see why we left it there. Our copper chains are done. Now, let us see. We have heaps of wood. This is looking pretty nice. We have an accidental spot of steel right there, but that's fine. I kind of like that we have this huge iron walkway specifically for traders to work their way in. Perfect, perfect. Oh, this got deleted at some point. Maybe that was me that deleted this at some point. I would not be surprised, to be honest. Things did get a wee bit hairy McCleary there for a quick moment. So, this is just a corpse file. We just want to make sure we don't put... Yeah, actually, anything that ends up here is fine. I was going to say, let's be careful not to put dwarves up here, but hey, if dwarves come up, then dwarves can catch a bit of fire, just for fun. Down here, how are we looking? Bit of diorite, a few gems here and there. So we're still waiting for the last parts of the pump we need. There you see, we need the pipe section. We've done the screw, but not the pipe section. Down here, how are we looking? We could mine up this way, but that's just diorite. Rocco has created a masterpiece copper pick once again. The picks people would write about in poems and engrave onto walls. Here's our pipe section, wonderful. Exactly what we were wanting to see. So BMP for screw pumps. We want to pump in this direction. We're going to make it using some earthenware bricks, an enormous rambutan wooden corkscrew, and a rambutan wooden pipe section. We've also smelted some galena. Let's see, so I'm a bit worried that this is taking a long time to farm up. We might need to draft in some more planters. Oh, what we could do, actually, thinking about it. So where's our planter guild? Up here. Whoop. We're going to set this up so... Oh yeah, citizens can hang out, that's fine then. The Baron of Inkshower is visiting. Oh, I saw something that was a bit worrying. So these are dry. Inactive. Power 0. Oh no, we've run out of power to the pump stack. So, Aerith the Dancer has created Shasar Ramen, Musish Zathud, a water buffalo leather leggings, another pair of pants, and she claims it as her own heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Doddin Sneaked Labours. We will have a look at that, but first I want to see why this isn't running. These are all... That's generating 280. Someone has come up, some smart sausage has come up and smashed this again. We need a horizontal axle that goes from here all the way across to there. We'll make this out of some date palm wood again. Every now and again someone smashes that. It's very strange. But let's have a look at this artifact, huh? Frightened is strong, the martyr of judging. The value is 2,000. Well, all craft worship of these water buffalo leather leggings are of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of tapered baguette cut wax opals and menaced with spikes of water buffalo leather, water buffalo bone, and pomelo wood. On the item is an image of Nil Roof Apex the dwarf and lizards and water buffalo leather. Nil Apex is surrounded by the lizards. Nil Roof Apex looks terrified. So someone doesn't like Nil and has drawn them surrounded by their most horrified animal imaginable, making fun of their fears and horrors. On the item is an image of a rattlesnake in water buffalo leather. On the item is an image of 2 white-tipped reef sharks in durian wood. On the item is an image of goblins and dwarves in water buffalo bone. The goblins are fighting with the dwarves. The artwork relates to the attack on the Calm Lancer in the Theatre of Fealty at Beast Cudgels in the Tick of Nights in the early autumn of 101 during Eastermas, the brutal attack. So that happened while our fortress was active, but not at our fortress, somewhere else in the world. Fancy pants. Take that, Nil, I know. So if we could actually find Nil Roof Apex, so I think it's one of our nobles. Let's go find them, huh? No, where are you? Further down, niche, no. This might be our Nil, the Duchess. Yep, here we go, Nil Roof Apex, and if we look at Nil's personality and their values, preferences rather, she absolutely detests lizards. So people who really hate Nil will draw her surrounded by lizards and freaking out. It's amazing. Yeah, but we might next stream think about upgrading some defenses for this, because we don't really want lads to fossick around with this. The problem is, if we do that, then all our windmills will stop spinning. So maybe we just have to kind of accept that goblins from time to time will give us a sad moment when they smash half of our fortifications. But that's alright, like they still work anyway. And we have many bones up here, which is wonderful. The dog Moldath Coctation is fighting alongside a wild boar. Oh, over this way. They're not even in the mosh pit. We cooked the clay and we've made some more drinks. Keeps it fun, you know. Yeah. We've mounted more metal objects, more and more goods for the fortress. I love it, I love it. I was hoping that would be in the older adamantine by now, but it doesn't look like this. We've been quite that lucky. So this is coming along. We haven't brought anything down to it yet, but it's getting there. I might also dig this down as well. See if we can get a little bit further, a little bit deeper. Not Slipknot, the Queen has mandated the construction of certain goods. Is it time for more battle axes? Yep, one more battle axe. Alright, we'll do a nice one. We'll do one of silver. No, we'll do one of... Why not iron? We have plenty of iron. There we go. Just the one, thank you. We're cutting green diamonds. We've done 2 already. These are getting no big change so far. Hey, sniper, hello. Here we go, we're hitting early summer now. We will get human traders if we're lucky, and hopefully we won't get sieged at the same time. The goblins that come to attack us usually siege in autumn or early winter. So we might be fine if we're lucky. If not, I mean, we'll only cause more of a ruckus, and that's fine. I still can't believe we lost so many dwarves to that machine. There we go. This ladder's getting ready. Do you reckon we have at least one piece of wall? We have 3 clear glass blocks. Clear glass blocks as wall look pretty... So yeah, clear glass blocks built as walls look pretty bad, but nah, it's alright. If we put gem windows there, the beast would just smash it and then kill half the fortress. I see a little horse. And I don't remember how the rest of that song goes, so it's all you get from me. Anyway, let's bring the little horse up to the big animal mush bit. Let's come up and actually extend this while we're here, shall we? Yes, but will there be a cat? Knows the end is coming and is keen for more. There's always tomorrow, you know. Let's make sure we're not missing animals from here. All the way down the bottom. Let's see, we have a human, some goblins, a stray giant tortoise. When did that happen? Well, alright, in you come. 26 million stray alligators. Let's see some cats. I'm not seeing that horse in here. Is the horse just wandering about? Let's have another scroll down and have a look. More horse song. Dude, I don't remember how the rest of the lyrics go. Ah, there we go. And a donkey. You're there from Friday. Very nice. DeepCon in Germany, 2023. Oh man. People adventuring across Europe. Fantastic. Bumping up the German viewership numbers. Oh man, yeah, my analytics will be all over the place now. Oh, another child is beating up a furnace operator. But I think as we look over the last of our fortress, well, not the last of our fortress, but look over our fortress and our efforts today, we're slowly but surely coming to the end of our stream. Like I was saying before, I didn't sleep too well last night, so I'm a little bit of a zombie. So I have a quick look over, and then we'll raid out, I think. But yeah, let's have a nosy. So, we have fired this again and again, and we've got our pumps running that let us drain it very quickly now, which is great. Emphasis on slowly. We have, let's see, a few traumas, a few more dead dwarfs rushing through the spikes. We did fix this up though, so it's alright. Let's see, what else we get up to today? We got a few more bedrooms set up to the north, didn't we? Up this way. Up and over here, we got these lads coming in, stacked up against these lads. We have a few clusters up here as well, which is great. Heaps more rooms for our dwarves. Even though we had so much drama and so much carnage, with all the fights and the brawls, here comes our glass walls. It's the place to be at the moment. It's a proper housing estate. I mean, up this way with them all jammed together, yeah. I don't know, I wanted to try it just with the, because I like doing these clusters, like these big ones with alleys as well as these clusters. And I wanted to try that. It's a wee bit tightly packed for my liking, but it's not too bad. What else did we get up to? Let's see, down this way. Not too much down here, actually. We did pop in a few more coffins, and we needed them. We need some more than what we have at the moment, actually. I was hoping to actually get a necromantic tome up here, but we did not quite get lucky enough. Down in here, we did a lot more mining, scooping out gem after gem. We're just working on getting this going down to the next level. I was hoping for some adamantium from this stream, but no, maybe next stream. Maybe next stream we'll get lucky. But yeah, for now, I think it's time for us to do a raid. Thanks again for everyone who hung out today. It's been awesome streaming with you. Sorry I was so tired for the first part of it. These things happen. And thanks again for those new follows as well. It's been awesome. Oh no, I've broken something. I've unbroken it. Life is good. I've fixed it. Anyway. I was dragging a window and it's like the window was like, hey, what if I just kind of slammed across? Looking forward to the next year, man. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, everyone. Tomorrow I stream after work, because over here in New Zealand, today is Sunday, tomorrow is Monday. So I'll stream a couple of hours later than normal, and we do our Monday mini stream. Heaps and heaps of fun. Hope to see you guys there. But for now, who's online that we can visit? Who are we gonna raid to? Let's see. Oh, snap. Dayman Senpai is streaming Cataclysm. I love watching this dude play Cataclysm. He is really entertaining. Let's go pop this guy a raid, shall we? But yeah, guys, like I usually say, look after yourselves, drink plenty of water, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. But for now, toodaloo.